No, it's probably time to change the filter out. All right. This camera's live.
So that is working, aiming down the track for the long shot.
Yes.
I think that helps you because you're kind of editing up here, you know what I mean?
I want, a little longer on that, just because you can get the audio down.
Yeah. Now, Ron said, I'm going to do what you said. Ron says, you can't hear it, you can't see it. And I go, well, I don't know. You're hearing in your eyesight when you're 80.
The louder cars are the ones that, by the way, that mic is live right there.
Hi, Ron. Ron, our great mentor.
The heavy, the cars that are louder keep down course as long as you can see them. Especially like that. I forget what Streamliner it is. It's definitely freaking loud. It's amazing down course. So, all right, I gotta get.
Do you notice how some of them are louder when they get further away? It seems.
Yeah.
Like a mile away. Go, get to work. What are you doing? Hanging out.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to day number 3 of Speedweek, hosted by Southern California Timing Association, BNI. Appreciate all of you guys tuning in this morning. We got Mark behind the camera again, and he will be out in the sun beating it up a little bit, and we got 2 cameras rolling. This event is hosted by the Southern California Timing Association, and we did have our first record return run this morning, and that was vehicle 141. That was a blown fuel modified mini pickup. Gary Cole going through mile 2 at 154.358. 2 1/4, 131. 3 mile, 147. 4 mile, 166. And exit speed 163, mile 5, 165. I don't think he quite got the average that he needed for that. I could be wrong. Good to see everyone chiming in this morning. Good morning, everybody. Starting return runs early this morning. Early-ish. Stepping about an hour late, which is okay because it takes time to set everything up. Double check all the track, to make sure patrols are in place, all the fun stuff that it takes to get a race rolling. Appreciate again everyone tuning in this morning. This is lsrlive.com. Appreciate it. Tell your friends, like and subscribe, and of course visit scta-bni.org. Hope everyone has had their coffee. Good morning, Jerry. 5 minutes of cow pie. Pack a personal. All right, I got to step away for half a second. I got to grab my coffee. It's still down in the car as I was setting everything up. Got a good lineup of cars down on the start line currently. Again, vehicle 141 has already made his run, and didn't look like he quite qualified or backed up his run from yesterday. I'll let the officials make the final call on that one. Just my opinion. To take my shoes off to count that high. Here we go. We got the Blue Mule Racing truck number 3333. All right, once again, on course now is truck number 3333. This is a C blown gas, modified mini pickup. Too many M's. Oh, let's get the coffee going. Blue Mule Racing, Matt Voss behind the controls, running on a 207 record through the 2 mile at 185.662, 2 1/4, 207. He is getting there, mile 3. He doesn't have much more to go. Come on, baby. Does he get it? Mile 3. Come on, mile 3, 214.635. I think he's got this one in the bag. What's he going to do? Is he going to keep bumping it? Mile number 4. Come on, mile 4. Mile 4 at 219.309. I say he has that record in the bag. That is, I think, does not require taking the shoes off and doing some math. Got car number 3663 getting strapped in. Crew is getting them all strapped in, making sure he's nice and safe. That is a tight cockpit for what seems like a bigger car. Man, steering wheel is right up on you. Plenty of leverage there. Proper ergonomics for racing. Interesting choice of vertical instrument cluster there in the middle. Guess if you want to pay attention, you really do need to pay attention. All right, and I got to step away for just a minute, grab my coffee. Come on, grab for that gear. What are you doing, buddy? Get that gear. Get it. Well,
got an issue. Coming down from this one.
Well, that was kind of interesting. All right, vehicle 7010. Buckshy Racing, Steve Rutherford behind the controls. Record is 190.319 through the second mile at 76, through 2 1/4 at 123, mile 3 151, mile 4 192, exit speed at 204, right, again running on a 192 record. Looks like that might be enough to average out. Good luck on that. Hopefully that's the case. Car number 7010 is actually called Buckshy Racing. If you can't hear audio, I don't know about that. Not going to play that game today. Everything looks good on this side. Roadster. Sounding really, really good down course. Looks like vehicle 3663 is a turnout. Central Florida. Appreciate you dialing in this morning. On course now, vehicle 1000. That's Boxcar with Dave Chambers behind the controls. Record is 187.788. Yesterday, he ran a 2:07 in mile 4. His exit speed was 2:14. That mile 4 time of 2:07 earned him the qualifying ability for the record of 187. And he's heading down course now. Sounding good down course. Lots of RPM, really long gear. Ooh, now he's on the power. Sounding really good down course. Vehicle number 1000, Boxcar. That is a J blown gas lakester. Do see quite a few cars in line currently waiting for 1000 to go through mile 2. There we go, mile 2 at 145.391. 2 1/4 at 154.510. You got 2 miles to get up 30 miles an hour. Come on, buddy. Mile 3. whip on those ponies. Let's go. Mile 3, 163.881. This is getting a little dicey here. Come on, mile 4. Come on, mile 4. Got to get past that 187. Mile 4, 180.024. I'm not sure how that's going to average out. Exit speed of 183. Mile 5 at 184. Definitely a little slower than yesterday. Yesterday he ran a 207 in mile 4 and his exit speed was 214. Today his 4th mile was 180 and his exit speed was 183. There's probably enough meat on the bone from yesterday. I think that'll probably average out to that 187. No White Goose Bar vehicles have run yet this morning, although I think Keith in his VW truck, I think, runs on the short course. Doesn't necessarily run on the long course. On course now, truck number 1489. That is an F, blown gas, mini modified mini pickup, the Salty Taco with Doug behind the controls. Not sure what's, that engine sounds a little entertaining. Doesn't sound like it's very happy. Sounding a little better as it's getting up in a higher RPM. Doesn't sound as bad, still has a slight miss to it, but still running. I can hear it down course. He's going on, running on a 190 record. 1489 on course now. Yesterday, he ran a 199.340 through mile 4, which qualified him for the 190 record. Here we go, mile 2 at 175, 2 1/4 at 188. He's moving in the right direction. Is there enough in that engine? 191, there definitely is. Let's see what he does in mile 4. Come on, mile 4. Let's bump that in. Let's make it nice and solid. Mile 4, waiting on mile 4. And mile 4, 194.470. I definitely think he gets that record. Great job on that. Salty Taco. That is F, blown gas, mini modified pickup. Tommy Shaw, no one ran before 7010. The first vehicle on course this morning was vehicle 7010, and they ran a 204 in mile 4. Actually, I just gave you bad information. Hold on 1 second. Let me correct my comment there in 710. I was too far up the list. Mile 4 was a 192.419, and before 710, we had truck number 141. His mile 4 was 166. And then we had vehicle 3333. His mile 4 was 219. And then we have 710. His mile fourth mile was 192.419. Mike, you know, let's see, is that a faster than 175 vehicle? That might be on course 2, and unfortunately, I don't have access to that time right now, I think. I was trying to dig it out. I had it yesterday, don't have course 2 today, but I do have course 1, and I'm holding on to that dearly. Let me say vehicle number 80. Let me look through the list. I don't recall seeing a vehicle 80 on course 1, but let me look anyway just to be sure.
We'll go ahead and tear up the center of the course.
Yeah, indeed, I do not have vehicle 80 on course 1. So that means he probably ran on course 2.
This? Try to make it help, but it made it worse. I have to pick them all the way up. When I put it on the stool,
Let me see if I can
the stool is stopping the ring from moving on the iris.
see if I can get course 236. That's 236.
Maybe a little more.
Yeah, 236 is course 1. 238 is course 2. I don't think I'm going to have course 2.
You guys are next, right?
Ooh, maybe I will. No, maybe not. That's course 1.
I'm gonna make it a life-size cutout, and I'm gonna bring it places.
Copy, Greg. Thank you.
Ah, bummer. I keep getting course 1. I can't get course 2. Yeah, sorry guys. Can't get course 2 this morning. I got course 1 though, so I'm going to leave it at that. And maybe a little later. Check back with me a little later, and maybe I'll have course 2 up for you, and I can see what vehicle number 80 has done. I can look at their history.
What are you guys running on that? Just that
Nice, Tommy. No problem. Good, Mad Mike. Man, some of the screen names you guys come up with are pretty funny. Project Salty Frog, welcome to the chat, sir. Welcome to the live stream. Any return maids run yesterday afternoon? You know, it's hard to tell. You know, customary, usually we run return runs in the morning. So it was kind of getting hard to figure that out, but I think there were some vehicles that did run return runs after qualifying yesterday. So I tried to pay attention a little to that yesterday, and I probably didn't get all of them. And quite honestly, I can't really remember any of the vehicles that did return runs yesterday, but there were return runs yesterday. How's that? See, I think I answered your question on 710. Is that right, Tommy? Do believe. Appreciate you all chiming in as usual. And car number 43 has entered the chat. And he's in the big lane. This is one amazing, amazing Streamliner. This is vehicle number 43, built from some of the same blood from Speed Demon. This thing is absolutely amazing. All right, we got 911. Come on, baby. We got Cummins and Beck here. 911 over on the other side. We all love 911. One of my favorites. Oh man, I just got a whiff, a heavy whiff of that nitro. The wind is blowing my way. Woo! Gotta love the smell of nitro in the morning. Oh yeah. And we got Steve Watt, of course, coming up the front. You know he's a gearhead. You come up to the front and you got to watch the 911 run. Absolutely. Here we go, 911 on course now. They're running on a 282 record. Donnie Cummins behind the controls. There's that weird wheel shimmy that I saw the last time that I kind of panicked on. Oh, horsepower. Some 11s off the push truck, sounding really good, letting that frickin' engine eat. Come on, baby, 282. What's up, Nick?
Yeah, thank God Jay's here.
Of course, now truck number 43, or Streamliner number 43. That is a diesel Streamliner. They just launched out of the 300-mile-an-hour line, so you know that they're going to go fast. Yesterday was a dial-in run. And that is Pilgrim and Scrubs. David Pilgrim behind the controls. They just went through mile 1, waiting for them to hit mile 2. Mile 2, 228.122, 2 1/4, 260.295. Mile 3, again, that is an A diesel Streamliner. Car number 43, 273.193 at the mile 3. Mile 4, 293.836 in the shootout. What a clean run for the second run of vehicle number 43. Second run ever for that vehicle. Congratulations, David Pilgrim and Scrubs. Nice clean run. That is the second run of that vehicle. Beautiful vehicle. You'll get a chance to see that thing up close. Amazing. Carbon fiber wheel cans. Carbon fiber, what looks like carbon fiber body works to wrap. Paint's definitely beautifully worked. Gotta see it up close. Gotta spend 10 minutes and just stare at it. It is just as amazing. Built by the same
I'm going to show you a car run here.
See the nose. Right there. Other side of the truck. Other side of the truck. Man, come on. Can we get a good angle? Audio check 1, 2. Audio check 1, 2. Audio check. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check. There we go. All right, I bumped up my mic just a little bit, guys. Turned Mark down just a little bit and turned me up just a little bit. All right, once again, that was vehicle 43 on its second run ever at Bonneville, going through mile 4 at 293 miles an hour. Do attend to Mark's camera. It seems a little soft on the focus again. I need to fix that for him. Something's not quite right. Be right back, guys. We need to figure out what's wrong with your camera.
Invalid.
Invalid? That. What the hell? Really?
What's it doing?
Oh, it's just soft as hell. There's no...
Should we...
Let me see it. I don't understand why it's so soft.
You gotta, if you want to look through the little eyepiece, you have to pull the big one.
Yeah, it's really slow on the frickin'... What's under the tape? Oh, there we go. At the top, but it's not. I think the switch was in between settings. All right. No, I think the switch was in between settings. Try it now and see, and we'll see what happens.
I didn't notice, but we'll try it.
Yeah, it's just really.
Yeah, hey,
the small screen. It's hard to tell. We'll turn the zebra on for the focus later for you.
If I had something I could put on this that would lift it up, when I put this on the stool, these touch, and that's why it won't focus.
There we go. That's much better. Let's get the camera helped out just a little bit. We need to help Mark maintenance his cameras just a little bit, and we'll get him dialed in. His cameras haven't been used in quite a while, so it's expected that they'll have maybe a little oddities from here and there. All right, let's check in on the chat, see how everyone is doing. Beeping is the camera, I think. Tune the baby. Yeah, that's it, Tommy. Absolutely. Man, got to get that thing right. I mean, come on, guys. Holy crap. I didn't spend all this time and effort to try to bring a live stream to you guys to have it look like we were shooting through a frickin' potato. My goodness. I can stand a lot of technical problems, but what I can't stand is bad picture. Sorry. I love visuals far too much to have a crappy picture. Yeah, there it is. It went soft again. Man. really, really just wish. There we go. We got Chris there getting suited up. The man that gets to sit in George Petit's seat. Of course, he was able to sit in the seat while George was still racing with us here on Earth. Kiss to the wife. That's an obligation. Getting his safety equipment on. This is a backup run, guys, to yesterday. Yesterday they did qualify for the E record. And for those of you just tuning in and weren't here yesterday, Speed Demon has tried several times to get the record, overcoming some pretty big, not big, but overcoming some hurdles, you know, technical issues, oil pump failures, sensor failures, all sorts of fun stuff that can plague you and prevent you from getting a record. But yesterday through mile 4 with the E engine, they did 361.264, which really pushed the record up quite a bit. And that is E blown Streamliner, the record that they went for. Just to give you an idea, that record currently is 348.150. And that's that record hasn't been touched since 1995. Hoffman and Markley was the entry. That's an old record from 1995. George Petit has had his eye on this record for quite a while. A little bit of side information with Steve Watt. You know, George giving some really colorful commentary saying, you know, hey, that E is an open record pretty much. There's no reason for the Speed Demon team to not be able to get that record. So this is kind of a obligation of the Speed Demon team to make this happen for George.
Okay, you all right? Okay. All right, Chris. All right, Chris.
Well, Tommy did a little bit of math there. So looking at mile 4 speed from yesterday for Speed Demon, their mile 4 speed was 361, so definitely well surpasses your math of 348. And George, from secondhand info, George said that there's no reason for that record to not be a 360, if that makes sense, which it does. It's really interesting how certain engines can be just a challenge. You know, this EE engine has really been an entertaining deal for Speed Demon, that's for sure. Currently we are on course hold for the moment, waiting and in the meantime, getting Speed Demon strapped in and ready to go. So when it comes time, we can just send them and they'll be ready to go. Currently we are on course hold. Once we're off course hold, it looks like we're going to send Speed Demon. Once again, guys, we are on course hold currently. Waiting for the course to get kind of put back together a little bit, and we can send the Speed Demon, who's up next. Going to run the E engine, as some of you already have heard. Tommy Shaw, thank you. Mark and I both would enjoy that. Hopefully, we'll see you at some of the other SCTA events. Once again, good morning to everybody. Well, we're on course hold. I'm doing a little bit of homework here on my side to keep everything running smoothly for the day. So there is audio and there is speed announcements, live speed announcements. It's just not my style to sit here and flap my gums all day long about nothing. Just my style. Some of you enjoy that, some of you don't. So it's just my style. And I appreciate those of you that hang out, definitely. And we just got a course clear. We're going to send Speed Demon, guys. Here we go. Oh, this is going to be great. This is the E engine. Come on. Send some positive vibes to the Speed Demon team, guys. Let's see if Chris Rasky can get it. You know, I don't want to rat out Chris, but some of you may know who he is. Some of you may not know who he is, but Chris works at ARP. Yes, the same company that you get your fasteners from for all your engines. This gentleman on the weekends enjoys land speed racing. It's not one of those typical executives who just kind of enjoys the business but doesn't go enjoy the actual enthusiast part of the world. If you can call this an enthusiast part of the world. This is some pretty serious stuff here. Tom, you can absolutely ask for specs. If I have that information, I will probably more than likely have it. So ask away. That goes for everybody. If I have that info, I definitely will be able to answer. Some of it I'll have memorized. Some of it I'll have to look it up. I do have all the entry forms. Here we are, vehicle 715, Speed Demon crew on course now. Well, crud. Well, the system in Speed Demon did exactly what it was supposed to do. Detected there was something wrong and it shut the engine down. That is exactly what it's supposed to do. Kind of self-preservation there on all of that. That's kind of a bummer. Man, they've really, really worked hard to get to the qualifying position, and now they got to start all over again. Oh, this is just not cool. Such a bummer. The crew is probably pissed right now, I'm sure. It'll be interesting to talk to Steve a little bit later to get the rundown to see, kind of understand what happened there. Maybe Ron Main will give me a call and let me know after he figures it out. Man, such a bummer on all of that. And I thought I saw the Markley team. Yep, there it is. Markley and Hoffman team is watching. Yeah, thank you for joining in. Appreciate it, guys. Alex Oliver and Speed Demon. No, Alex in Speed Demon. Oh, sorry. I think I'm looking at that wrong. Well, that was unfortunate. Speed Demon didn't get to back up its run from yesterday.
Let me know when you're ready. Batteries up. Clutch in. Brake on. Okay. We'll do it. This one's noisy. Ready? Yep. All right. Here we go. Now, vehicle number 199. This is a
F Fuel Roadster Bass wow. I'm going to screw up that name. Deruvo. There we go. Bass Deruvo. That is Brian Bass behind the controls, running on a record of 2:04. That was, by the way, the Speed Demon was the end of qualifying, backup runs for the day, and we're now on to qualifying runs. Just as a heads up. So all backup runs are complete for the morning, and we're now on to qualifying runs for the day. Mile 2 for vehicle 199, 169.087. 2 1/4, 181.973. Mile 3, 184.280. Will they get past that 204 to qualify for mile 4?
After the bike comes, I'm gonna
And this is a fuel,
Yeah, give me a little bit of lead time so I
Fuel
can get started
Roadster.
up, warm up just a little bit.
I'll
Hitting
try.
the 4,
I'll let you know when
186.084,
they've turned out. I mean, then you never know if it's clear.
186.084, not
You know,
quite
I
enough
don't
to
quite
get to that
understand that because
204.
when I
for
clear,
vehicle
I drive all the way over
199.
the return road,
That's what you're supposed to do.
and then I'm clear, right?
And they all go and they go, stop short, they gotta find somebody, not they all.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
what holds us up.
Yeah, I try to manage that all the way over to the far side, you know.
Yeah.
So, anyway, wish everybody
There's
would.
anybody over here that hasn't ran, you know, it's a long course, so.
And that's what we we're supposed to
Get over, do the return.
start telling drivers all the time.
You should give my ass good side.
Yeah, you know what? Get down a little lower. Come on, flex it a little. We're live, sorry.
Have to edit that up there.
Yeah, my buddies will bust my chops.
But it was, we only had 2:14 yesterday.
Hey man, we'll just make it a standard. We'll go with three pins in a string.
Yeah.
And 2 coins in a fountain. What is that? 2 coins in a fountain.
So you guys ready?
Ready?
Where are you from?
Florida.
Florida. All right.
Once
Love
again,
this
last run was
Daytona.
vehicle 199.
man.
Who do you got
and
for
they
crew and
made
sponsors?
a
Real loud.
stab at
I
a
got my lovely
204
wife
record.
right here,
It
my
was
wife
an F
Josie.
Fuel
We
Roadster.
got Barry
Went through
Dorn
the
over there.
fourth
Matt
mile at
Barlow. Barry's wife
186.084.
Kathy's with us, and we had Rick
Good
Boris
morning,
with
Mark
us before, but he had
Sumner.
to go home.
Appreciate you
so
guys
got a lot of
all
good help
tuning
here.
in this
All
morning.
right.
Nice
We're
to
going to
see
miss a little
everybody.
bit in memory of Tom Hodder. He was a very avid mechanic and racer and engineer. He passed in 2022. And Mike Hancock helped us get going in this. So we appreciate all of them.
All righty. It's a smart man that thanks his wife at the beginning. All right. And
We got the good Lord covering us too, so I should have got him up front, but you know, we're all good.
amen. Well, good luck. Go fast and be safe.
All right, thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that was my fault, Mark. You say you can hear 2 of me. That must mean... Oh,
Is this Elvis on live, or is this?
you must be hearing an echo.
Sorry.
I don't know.
Let me fix that.
See you later.
Awesome. Okay.
There, echo fixed. How about that? You missed the interview. Yeah, that's my failing there on
1 mile per hour car these days, kind of a street car with a racing habit. And then I've got some other old Mopars sitting around. I'm a car guy with a pretty solid Mopar habit, but it's good to see some of these cars out here.
It really is. You know who Lee Cecilio is, who ran out here?
Yeah,
for
of course.
years.
I bought my nose and my balance off of him. We've talked several times over the years. So I hate for him to carry the burden of this record for too much longer. I'm trying to get it off his back.
Well, I can only hope Lee's at home watching this, and we sure miss Lee out here. Thanks for your time.
Yeah, sure enough. Thanks a lot.
There we go. Got the interview. Good job. Good job, Mark. You got to pay attention. Sometimes he gets up there and gets the interviews, and I miss it. And I apologize for that, guys. Here we go, vehicle. Well, that's a bike. Well, I don't see the info on my screen here. Not sure what happened. There we go. Bike number 330 on course now. Ruffner's Pizza, Chico, California. Mark Ruffner behind the controls, running on a 225.187 record. That is a 1650cc modified, partially streamlined on fuel. Bike number 330. Bike number 330. Bike number 330 yesterday ran a 183 through the 2 1/4. See how he does today. Mile 2, 172.569, 2 1/4, 190.303. Definitely an improvement from yesterday. Mile 3, 189.426. Waiting on mile 4. Will he go through mile 4? He did not yesterday. Looks like that's it for bike number 330. He went through the 3rd mile at 189.426. Definitely faster run today than what he did yesterday. Great improvement. Keep at it. You'll get to that class record pretty soon, I'm sure. Next up, car number 8523. That is Mathis 1969 Daytona with Jerry Mathis behind the controls. Class record is 237.862, and that is an A engine classic production. Vehicle number 8523. Yesterday he ran a 172.529 through the 2 1/4. Class record again is 270 or 237.862. All right, looks like 8523 isn't quite ready. They got something going on. So we're going to move on to...
But it just chose right now to lock up on it. So it'll, remember the other day? I don't know why, it's just not perfectly aligned, I guess. Take your time, we'll, here you go, do this.
We're going to move on to
take
vehicle
that out of
number
there.
3720.
Pull that
This
out.
is a C
Work with it without this
classic
mess.
blown gas altered Mustangs to go with Tim Baxter behind the controls. Class record is 224.331. Vehicle 3720. Yesterday he ran 141 and 2 1/4 and 168 at the 2 mile. Let's see how he does today. Entering the chat now, Royal Purple, Nish Motorsports. I love when they slowly push in the frame like that. It's just so cool. I don't know why, but it is. Hard to talk over something that sounds so nice like that. Once again, 3270 on course now. That is a classic blown gas altered Mustangs to go. Tim Baxter running a 224. Let's see how he does. Mile 2, 168.1, excuse me, 168.416. 172.3, excuse me, 172.732 through 2 1/4. Too many numbers. Let me take off my shoes and count. Mile 3. Will he get to that 224? 175.755. Can he make up 50 miles an hour in a mile? Let's see how he does in mile number 4. Mile number 4, 198.004. Definitely a valiant stab at that record. Wow, definitely did much better than yesterday. Yesterday he only hit 168. Today he hit almost 200. Great job, vehicle 3720. Hopefully the next round you'll do whatever improvements you did. Hopefully they get better so you can get to that 224. Mark, it is live, sir. Mark, it is live. Someone earlier was asking about Burk Doll. Burk Doll, excuse me. They are in the far lane, as you can see. Find it hard to talk over the engine when it leaves the line like that. I'm sure all of you want to hear it just as much as I love to hear it. Car on course now, vehicle number 8523. And again, that is an AC Classic production. Excuse me, A Classic production. Through mile 2 at 186.778, 2 1/4, 196.362. Running on a 237 class record, mile 3, 199. Can he make up 40 miles an hour to get through mile 4 to qualify for that 237 class record? Let's see what he does. Come on, mile 4. Come on, 238. Can Jerry get it? Come on, Jerry. Let's see if he can get to that 240. He's out of the power. It looks like 191.162 through mile 4. Not quite enough to get to the 237 class record. Still a really good run for a production body Daytona. Yes, sir.
Am I clear?
What do you mean?
Because, I mean, I'm off my eyes, my sunglasses. I feel great.
You've been fine right now. Yeah.
You're sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe it's just the lighting, because
No,
I'm trying to get it clear in
You've been
this.
fine. When
Oh,
you're
here it
fa-
looks
you've
good.
Been fine. When you've been far away, you've been fine.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah. You're all good.
Oh, we're live.
I will complain. I will. No, that's right. We are.
Oh, feel free to complain.
Freaking mic.
Believe
That
me,
mic is live, by the way.
Stand in line.
That mic is live.
It's live. We'll be careful what we say.
Turn that off.
Listen.
All right, on course now, vehicle 998. That is a C fuel Streamliner with Nish Motorsports. That is Andy Nish behind the controls. Class record is 335.325. Hey, Mark. There you go. Thank you. Doing good? Okay, good. Yeah. Yep. Keep forgetting to mute the mic. I'm so sorry, guys. My goodness. All right. Vehicle 998, C Fuel Streamliner, Nish Motorsports. Andy Nish behind the controls. Mile 2, 188.011. 2 1/4 at 221.087. Mile 3, 234.134. Mile 4, 262.053. Not quite enough to get to that 335. Hey, Mark, head over there. The green Streamliner. Go catch the green Streamliner. They're interested. Said much about the green Streamliner back there. It does look really sexy from my perspective. It is got some classic lines, beautiful paint. Here, let's do this since we're talking about it. How about this, guys? All right, there goes Burk Doll. Sorry for the unclear screen on that. All right, let's get back to this cool Streamliner real quick. You got to see this. All right, there's your quick glimpse. Back to the start line. That is a C Fuel Streamliner. That is the Burk Doll Racing with Tim Burk Doll behind the controls, looking for a 335 class record. That is vehicle number 31. I don't think they've run yet this week. I could be wrong. Let's go take a look at our history here. They did run once before, and they ran on Saturday. Their top speed was 238.073 through the 4 mile. Not bad at all. All right, mile 2, 188.925, 2 1/4, 210. Mile 3, 219. This is for vehicle 31, currently on course. That is a C Fuel Streamliner, the Burk Doll Racing team. That's a brand new liner. Thanks KHM Project Salty Frog for the info there. 1.5 liter VW diesel. That's cool. Entering the chat now. Ferguson Racing. I believe we got Danny Thompson. Yep, we do indeed have Danny Thompson. Helmet in hand, fire suit on. Probably the smartest man on the salt with an all white fire suit. And it looks like he has one of those cool cool suits too. I see a hose and a bottle there. I imagine that's one of those nice cool suits. That's a smart way to go out on the salt, that's for sure. As you know, guys, this is one of my favorite Streamliners. You can tell I've got one particular photo when they ran at El Mirage back in, I think it was 2017, that I constantly use everywhere. You see the head-on nose. It's not really technically the best photo in the world, but for me personally, I just love that photo. One day I wish I can reshoot that photo at El Mirage or anywhere for that matter. Get that head-on shot again, and any other shot really. All right, truck number 622 on course now. That is a blown fuel modified pickup, Salty Box Racing, with Pern Miller behind the controls. I hope I got that name right. 232.989 is the class record. Turn the ambient camera on here real quick. Pern, I did get that wrong. It's Pern Miller. Don't forget, guys, as it's always said, the more you drink, the less defensive I am. Once again, vehicle 622 on course now. Salty Box Racing with Pern Miller going past 2 now. 170.926. Looking for a 232.989 as the class record. 2 1/4 is 188.678. Mile 3. $195.346. Mile 4. Can he get 40 miles an hour in a mile? Mile 4. 202.373 for vehicle number 622. That was a B engine blown fuel modified pickup with Pern Miller behind the controls. Good morning, Alan Babbitt and everyone else. Steve Menendez, yes sir, thank you for joining in. Look at that, man, it is a gorgeous. Look at this contrast we have on the line currently. Just a beautiful, two really beautiful Streamliners. One with amazing curves, the other, both have amazing paint, amazing abilities. You got Danny Thompson getting strapped in with a huge press team all around him. We got vehicle 81. Oh, someone was asking about vehicle 81 earlier. This is it. Here you go. This is vehicle 81 on course 1. Looks like this is an H engine diesel Streamliner. Okay, so now I got to really dig out and see if I can't find. This must be a late entry because I don't think I have any information on 81. Other than what you guys are telling me in chat. Judging by what I see so far in chat, this is a brand new Streamliner, freshly built. Don't rub on that green too much, it might rub off on your hands. That paint's still off-gassing. Ah, here we go. I found it. Look at that. All right, vehicle 81. They're running a 1500 cc VW engine. That motorcycle is just a little annoying, isn't it? All right, vehicle 81. Again, we got to talk a little bit about that. We'll come back to that here in just a minute. We got vehicle 3522. Awesome looking Firebird. Oh, wait. No, is that a Firebird or a Camaro? That is a Firebird. Definitely a Firebird. That is a C gas competition coupe. That's ice racing with Jeff Liff behind the controls. Class record is 193.718. Man, that Harley is annoying. '85 Pontiac leaving the line now. Jeff Liff behind the controls comes to us all the way from Annapolis, Maryland, and he's running a Hooper 120 cubic inch i5. It's a really entertaining sounding engine. That is a G-Class engine. Again, that is gas competition coupe. Running a Hooper 120 inch i5. Sounds really good down course. Nice clean shift. And that's, again, Jack Liff behind the controls on this run. It does sound like a go-kart, doesn't it? A Hooper 120-inch engine. I got to really look that up. I can't say that I am familiar with a Hooper i5. All right, so Hooper is actually a race engine builder, and the i5, if I'm understanding the i5 correctly, it's probably a GM engine if I remember my engines correctly. That is vehicle 3522. That is a gas competition coupe. That was a Firebird running a Hooper i5 engine. Went through mile 2 at 172.040, 2 1/4 at 180.498, the 3 mile 182.558, mile 4 at 184.233. His exit speed 151, mile 5 172. Getting really close to that 193 record on 5 cylinders. That's incredible. Nice work there, Jack Liff and team. Ice Racing. All right, here we go. Up next is going to be car number 81. Hopefully the motorcycle will shut up for a minute so we can actually hear car number 81. Want to hear that VW engine sing for us just a bit. I'm kind of partially in love with flat air-cooled engines, whether that's Lycoming, whether that's Continental, Porsche, VW. Kind of grown attached to these opposed flat air-cooled engines. Maybe because I learned a lot about them in recent years. Vehicle number 81. Chris Musk is the owner. Come to us from Okanagan, Washington. Killed that name. Got Chris Musk behind the controls on this, and that is a, wow, it's a Vesco Musk entry. Brand new Streamliner on course now. I'm imagining this might be a shakedown run, since it is, well, this is a diesel. My apologies there. It's running diesel. That's why it's black smoke. 1500 cc VW diesel. As I'm beginning to gain my bearings on what's happening. As Mersick is sitting in chat right now, vibrating as I'm screwing it all up for him. All right, he went through the 1H diesel Streamliner. Mersick Motorsports with Chris Mersick behind the controls. Class record is 123.605. H diesel Streamliner. And it looks like 81 is a turnout. That's a bummer. Was hoping for a clean run for them. Definitely a really beautiful, beautiful Streamliner. Very photogenic Streamliner. Just trying to see how old that record was for diesel Streamliner. Only at 123 mile an hour record. We'll have that for their next run. How's that? Actually, I'll have it now. Diesel Streamliner, Jesse's Truck Shop. That was a record set back in 2009 at 123.605. All right, once again, vehicle number 81, it was a turnout. Imagine again, that was probably a shakedown run anyway. First time running for that vehicle. I can't imagine that they're having any expectations other than trying to make a clean run and work out any kind of bugs and kinks that they come across in the process. Checking out the chat, guys. I love all you guys chiming in with your comments. It's so awesome for you guys to do that. So, as I mentioned earlier, it looks like this is a Vesco combination with Mersick, and as I can see in chat, someone had mentioned that it is based off of Vesco designs. Oh my goodness, guys. You can't see this yet. Turbinator is right behind Ferguson Racing. Right now, the Hot Rod Trophy is on the line, and the Terminator is in line. Will we see a 500 mile an hour record? Or let me rephrase that. Will we see a 500 mile an hour qualifying run today out of the Team Vesco crew with Turbinator. Time will tell. There has not been an official 500-mile-an-hour record run yet. Speed Demon, I think, if I remember correctly, has hit 480. Not this weekend, but in previous runs. Turbinator is advertising that they've hit 500, but outside, if I remember correctly, outside of the timed mile. Ooh, this is getting exciting for day 3. Those of you that didn't tune in for day 3, you are missing out. We got some great rides coming in early this morning on day 3. Danny Thompson getting strapped in right now. Oh, and we got Brandon to come up here and give me shit. Oh, sorry for the curse word. One moment. All right, well, again, sorry for the curse word, guys. Just had a little talk with Brandon Leggett. Got the lowdown on what his run's going to do. I love it when you guys come up and talk to me and say hi and give me the lowdown on what you're doing. Don't be afraid to tell your drivers or your crew members to come up and talk with me, guys. In fact, you know, I would thoroughly enjoy getting an interview with all the crews and all that kind of stuff. So don't be afraid to come on up and say hi. I am up in the Gallows trailer, that big trailer that's got the Bonneville signs on it, right next to course 1. All right, I need to shut up because the Ferguson ride is up and running. We're going to be quiet and let you listen to the music instead of my voice. Here we go. Danny Thompson on now, car number 75. That is a C Fuel Streamliner. Ferguson Racing with Danny Thompson behind the controls. That is the same name as Thompson, guys. Mile 2, 249.171, 2 1/4, 188.870. Class record is 335. Come on, Danny, 305 through the mile 3. Can he gain 35 miles an hour? Come on, baby, mile 4. Come on, 30 miles an hour through the mile 4. Are we going to get it? Come on, Danny, whip those horses. 322.249, 322.249 through mile 4 for Danny Thompson in the Ferguson Streamliner, vehicle number 75. So close to that 335 record. Man, need to whip on those horses just a little bit more. That is Turbinator on screen now, surrounded by Team Vesco crew and some media. Got some great cars in line today in course 1. Oh, entering the chat over on the other side. I think that's Aaron Brown. Street Roadster, if I remember the class correctly. Oh, sorry, got it off screen.
Still on your screen. Do the live stream? Yes.
Go to man.
Well, we got
tuner
me
for this car. Just want to say hi to my
5 on the
nieces.
front line.
All right, tell me what you got running here.
So the
that.
engine is a T55 Lycoming. It's out of a Chinook helicopter. Okay, it's not thrust. It turns the wheels. It has a turbo shaft output, a PTO shaft that hooks into
285. This is always
basically
a
a
good
2-to-1
run, especially
reduction
on
gear.
I love seeing
Then
this
it
car
takes a
run.
Gilmer belt drive over to a long CV axle along the whole axis of the car. Then belt drives on each end back over to the pinions for a regular locked differential, so 4-wheel drive. Staggered, not staggered, but different wheelbases front and rear, slightly different. That's pretty much it. I designed the computer system for this car within the last couple of years, so it's a new test for us as far as that goes. And it would make about 600 more horsepower than their 503 mile per hour run. We ran the engine on the dyno at Nebraska Gas Turbine. This should be pretty neat. As long as we don't have any shakes or issues, the plan is to go wide open. Might be a shakedown run, might be some vibes or some gremlins to work out, but barring any gremlins, it's a wide open pass.
Okay, and tell me about that 500 run.
2018 was World Finals. 2018, I wasn't on the team at that point in time. They had a 5th mile average in the low 490s, but their exit speed was 503. So technically the first car with a printed ticket over 503 out here. But the event rained out and they weren't able to do a return on that qualifier. So and that's where they've stood. Since then we've made one test pass in World Finals of 2021, and that had my system on it here, and we beat every incremental through the 3rd mile by over 20 miles per hour, including a quarter time of 397 miles per hour. If you're listening to the times, if we're 397 or better at the 2 1/4, you know it's on a pass.
Alrighty, who do you got? You got Rick Vesco. Who do you got? Look at the camera. Who do you got for sponsors and crew and wives that you have to say hi to?
I'll tell you what, I'm going to go with so I'm part of the engine and tuning electronics crew, right? So I'm going to go with the guys I know for sponsors. There are a ton of people on this car that have sponsored, but for my particular crew, let me start with the guys that helped install and design and develop the system that's in here. First, there's Josh Stewart. He's in Australia. Excuse me. He designed the FADEC, or the engine controls, the electronic controls for this car, okay? And I worked with him, and also Andy Stoll from Nebraska Gas Turbine over here, down the way a little bit. He was the guy that kind of my guru as far as how the engine control should work these engines to make them run better. We modeled it after limited hydroplanes. Then the guys who helped us install it in the car, Cody Breacher, his dad Kim Breacher, CJ Durbin, Jeff Holtz. There's our boss, obviously. That's Rick Vesco, the man, the builder of the car. We've spent many weeks in his house. Coming through.
Sorry.
Yeah, we get a.
Yep, I won't yap too much more. I'll list those sponsors.
Hey, well, I wasn't paying attention. I missed half of that interview, but that's all right. At least we got most part of it. And just a heads up, 285, the Ferguson Racing blown competition coupe was really struggling hard to get that coupe really down course, and he tried really, really hard, and they finally turned out. So just a heads up on 285. We just got an interview with some of the Vesco crew. Really hard to talk over that as he's heading down course, shifting for gears, cruising to Cook's Corner in that 1350cc sidecar production gas motorcycle. Speranza Brandt Robinson Racing with Ranzi Speranza behind the controls. Class record is 177.316. Vehicle number 930. Bike number 930. Through the 2 at 164.142. 2 1/4 at 168.951. Waiting on mile 3. Come on, mile 3. 170.344, getting close to that 177. Can Randy get the 178 in 1 mile? Can he gain 8 miles an hour? Mile 4, come on, buddy. Can you do it? Mile 4, come on, mile 4. Can you get to the 178? 170.371. He was out of engine at the 3rd mile. 170.371 at mile 4, running on a 177.316 record. Again, that's Randy Speranza behind the controls on this 1350cc sidecar motorcycle. Production blown gas. Or pushrod blown gas. Let me correct that. I had an epiphany. I kind of remember my motorcycle designations. I'm getting better at the motorcycle designations. Pat myself on the back here for half a second. All right, that's enough. Give Team Vesco a little bit of love here. I need to go visit these guys before I leave the Salt. I've been tasked to get some photos for San Diego Automotive Museum. They're going to have one of their cars on display at some point, helping out the art director there. Hopefully I can accomplish that during the week that I'm here. Kind of hard to do when I'm stuck up here at the start line, but I hope I can make it happen. If any of you from the Vesco team are listening to the live stream, please come see me. I'm up here at the start line. I think they retired Little Giant, didn't they? No, wait, Little Giant. Little Giant is the vehicle that's going to be on display at the San Diego Automotive Museum. That's the all yellow car, if I remember right, that was converted to electric. A little bit of love here to 834. Love this Street Roadster, another one of those cool looking Street Roadsters. Just someone who cares about their vehicle right there. That is a B Street Roadster, Gearhead Guru Racing, Kinco. Record is 230.746. Car number 832 definitely sounds pretty good as he is heading down course. Sounds pretty serious for that 230 class record. Gearhead Guru Racing.
Really enjoy going to bed at night, I tell you that. Except I wake up like once each night with a cramp in a different area.
Me too. I can get
Last night it was this one up here.
left leg last
Getting close to the 2. Through the 2 at 191.343, running on a 230 class record. He's got plenty of room to get to that 230. Can he do it? 2 1/4 at 206.720. Does he have enough engine through 3 and 4 to get past 230? Let's find out. Mile 3, 211.514. He's creeping up on that 230. Can he gain 20 miles an hour in a mile? Let's see how he does going through the 4th mile.
Who's driving your car?
Eric.
Tick, tick, tick. Come on, mile 4. 217.605 through mile 4. Just about 15 miles an hour shy of the 230 class record.
Behind you there, right? I'm going to go over and see the Turbinator. Hey, Joe.
I need a banana chair.
I asked the...
That sounded a little low-key. I'm great. It's hot, isn't it?
It's hot.
Just turned out at 5.5, so if they cleared, we're going to get you out of here. They like it. They have to pass. Stay out of the middle still, though, just in case. All right, they cleared the course. Car 919.
Alright, hey brother, see you in a bit. Sad dad. On the club. What's that? Club. On the club.
Next up is going to be vehicle 919. This is Brandt Speranza Robinson again. This is Dave Brandt, D1, behind the controls of this ride. 266.561. This is a J blown fuel Streamliner. One of those small engines and blown fuel Streamliner owned by Castelli Yaguchi, set back in 2007. Again, a 266.561 on that record. Fairly long-standing record currently in the scheme of things. And away goes Dave. Come on, Dave. Let's see what you got for us, buddy. Off the push truck and away he goes. .919 still on course. J blown fuel Streamliner. Dave Brandt behind the controls, running a 266 class record. Waiting for him to go through mile 2. Mile 2, 144.486, running on a 166 class record. 2 1/4, 144.854. Mile 3. Here we go for mile 3. Bueller. So it seems a little off. Can he gain 100 and change miles an hour through 2 miles to get to that 266? 144.788, and the chute is out. Didn't gain much between 2 1/4 and 3, and he probably felt it. like we got Dave Spangler there sitting in the cockpit or just above the cockpit in Turbinator, getting prepared on the front line here, getting prepared for his run. Where's our starter? Our starter is, looks like over at Aaron Brown's car, 281. There, 3 of them with 2 street roadsters and that really amazing 64 Corvette, 65 Corvette. Aaron Brown on course now, time only, car number 281. Street Roadster 1934, sporting a 358 cubic inch Roush Yates NASCAR engine. These guys come to us all the way from Denver, North Carolina. A great group of people there. The garage shop. Mile 2, 194.112, 2 1/4, 204.704. Mile 3, 206.257. Let's see how he does through mile 4. Mile 4. Need to see more than 230 for mile 4. Let's see how we get. I think he may have turned out. I don't see a time on mile 4 yet. Yep, definitely let out after mile 3 with a 206.257 for vehicle number 281. Aaron Brown behind the controls on that run. Very respectable run. I expect to see that kind of speed at El Mirage at next meet. I keep seeing 196, 198 quite consistently. Let's see 212. All right, Leslie off the line now. Go, girl. Go get it. 1000cc motorcycle. Leslie's getting it through the 1. This is bike number 1415, 1000cc motorcycle on gas. Hooger Hyde Honey, Leslie Hooger Hyde behind the controls. Class record is 186.362.
Set 1 mile. Thank you. Set the 2 mile.
We got Jill, our starter. Mile 2, 180.971. 2 1/4, 185.328. Come on, mile 3. She's going to get the qualification. Come on, mile 3. Let's go, Leslie. Whip them horses. 186.384. That just bumps it. She qualifies for 186.362.
We'll take it.
Come on, mile 4. Is she going to do mile 4? Come on, mile 4. She out of the power? She's going to hit 4. Is she under power? 187.231. That definitely gets her qualified for the record. Congratulations, Leslie Hoogerhide. Take it to impound.
I know, huh?
Bumps it just a little bit. It's going to make it a little tougher on the next run to get that average set up correctly. But I'm sure she can do it. Exit speed is 187.525. So she has enough there, I think, to really lock in that record. No news on any of the electric vehicles at the moment. Speed hurts. On course now, car number 9320, Doug Johnson. Class record is 255.764. This is a blown fuel altered. Going through mile 2 at 215, 2 1/4 at 233.522. He's getting close to that 255. He needs about 20 miles an hour and 2 miles, 238.306 at mile 3. Can he get another 15 miles an hour through mile 4? Come on, mile 4. Mile 4, 215. He's off the throttle. 238 through mile 3, a little shy of the 255 class record for car number 9320. Doug Johnson behind the controls.
Jill. That neck roll?
In my car.
Okay, don't worry, we'll get it.
We don't have a clear course yet.
while we're waiting for the clear course, up next is bike number 3339, Happy Life No Wife, Chad Chico. Class record is 173.686. That's a 2000 cc A push rod on fuel. Yesterday he ran a fast time of through the 2 1/4 of 172.463. Again, that was yesterday. Let's see how he does today. Got yesterday's timing slip up. Again, class record is 173. He came really close to that, doing a 172 through the 2 1/4. So we're going to look for some similarities here, hopefully with improvement. Going through mile 2 at 165.302, a little slower than yesterday. 2 1/4, 171.669. He's down by about a mile an hour from yesterday. Mile 3, let's see how he does. Come on, mile 3. Can you get to that 174 to qualify? Come on, Chico, 171.021. I think he might be out of engine on that. Will he go through mile 4? Yesterday he did not. He just went through mile 4 not under power. Will he go through mile 4 under power? I think the answer to that might be no. Pretty darn consistent on the runs though. Mile 3 today he ran a 171.021. Yesterday he ran a 107.344. So, yep, definitely went through mile 4, not under power. So, very consistent in comparison to yesterday's run for bike number 3339. Definitely couldn't talk over that music. I know it's a motorcycle and not a V8, but they still deserve as much love as the V8s. He sounds good, shifting through those gears, heading down course. He is serious. That is bike number 4409. That's a 1000 cc modified push rod, modified partially streamlined on gas. The hot rod with Dirk Dlman behind the controls. Class record is 212.477 through the mile 2 at 183.393, 2 1/4 at 188.729. He is creeping up on the 212. Can he get the 30 miles an hour through 2 miles 188.835. I think he's out of engine. See how he does through mile 4 to get to that 212. Really did sound good. He had clean shifts and a really nice sounding engine. Is he going to go through mile 4? Mile 4, 188.826. Definitely out of engine at the third mile, or out of gear, one or the other. Just a little short of the 212 class record for Dirk in bike number 4409. That was 1,000 cc, modified, partially streamlined on gas.
We're going to stop him in the back.
So they won't move up. The park's back there, then everybody starts coming in. I'm like, what is it?
All right, we got car number 44. Plug your ears on this one. This is a AA fuel lakester. KC Pulk behind the controls on this run. No stranger to speed here. Land Speed Racing family through and through. This is a AA fuel lakester, car number 44. KC Pulk, class record is 323.473. Special moment there in the cockpit of car 44 with the family.
Back off, pull up. All right, stay off. Good. Okay, here we go.
let that play through. I knew you guys enjoy that, especially when they turn the nitro on that bad boy. You can start getting that cackle going. It's freaking amazing. That is KC Pulk behind the controls of vehicle 44, AA fuel Lakester, running on a 323 class record. Mile 2 at 215.439, 2 1/4 at 235.232. He needs 100 miles an hour through 2 miles, 252.085. Can he get it 100 miles an hour? 70 miles an hour, 75 miles an hour, mile 4 at 288.265. Chute is out. Still a clean run, but not quite to that 323 mile an hour record. Nice run, KC Pulk, and vehicle number 44, DRM Racing. Once again, mile 2 at 215.439, 2 1/4 at 235. Mile 3 at 252, mile 4 at 288. Very respectable run for KC Pulk. Hopefully on the next one they dial it in just a little bit more and get to that 323 mile an hour record. Maybe be on the throttle a little bit harder off the line. Not sure what the best scenario would be on that. Little weather report for you guys. Temp is 89.6 degrees. Humidity is 25%. Density altitude is 7,000 feet. On course now, bike number 4410, another 1000cc modified, partially streamlined on gas, the White Lie. This is Dale Smith behind the controls, running on a 212.477 record. Through mile 2 at 190.337, 2 1/4 at 195.147, mile 3.
Oh, I do have one out here.
Yeah, you do. I was hiding it from you.
Through the 3rd mile at 195.812. Again, running on a 212 record. Will he get it through mile 4? Looks like he ran out of engine around mile 3. Will he surprise me at mile 4? This is Dale Smith behind the controls of bike number 4410. 195.161. Definitely ran out of gear or engine at mile number 3 for that 1000cc motorcycle.
No, as long as no one gets in front of me, I'll be happy here.
Danny Thompson's run went through the 4th mile at 322 miles an hour, 322.249 for C Fuel Streamliner. And that C Fuel Streamliner class record is 335 miles an hour, just to give you an idea. So he ran just a little shy of the 335 record. Here's got the word. Up next is Turbinator. Here we go. Here we go, Turbinator on course now. Couldn't talk over all of that. No way. Vehicle 111. This is Class 3T. That is Turbine. Team Vesco Turbinator 2, the T2 with Dave Spangler behind the controls. Class record right now is 482.646. There is a potential that this could be a 500-mile-an-hour run. This could potentially be the fastest wheel-driven land speed vehicle. We're waiting bated breath on this run. All right, chute is out on the Turbinator. They did not make a full pass. I'm hoping I don't have my facts incorrect, but I heard rumors in the pit that they had some sort of fuel pump issue yesterday that they were trying to resolve. And it looks like they may not have quite got it to where it needed to be. So I'll have to find out later if the fuel pump story is pans out. Try to make it a point tonight to dig that information out, see if we're going to get a potential run, potentially another run before the week is over.
What did you say?
I said, you check your belt for that. You said they have to check that.
If going 500 was easy, everyone would be out here doing it. It's not so easy.
Rental car for sale. Got a cute little seal on it.
They said they came back that way, but I walked.
Oh, hey, you know what we'll do? We'll live stream it to millions. All right?
See you, Chris. Thanks for tuning in. Catch you after lunch. All right, looks like we're gonna step aside for 404 maybe and go for a different vehicle. Or are we gonna keep going on 404? Nope, looks like we're gonna keep going on 404. This is Elmo Raj Racing. Wayne Yeats behind the controls. Class record is 196.557. Once again, 404 on course now. That is an XF gas Lakester running a flathead engine. That is a 284 cubic inch Ford flathead stuffed in the back, and that is what's left of a P38 drop tank. So pretty cool, little special type of racing there, the belly tanker type racing. Drop tank from a P-38 World War II era, the fork-tailed devil, otherwise known. Mile 2, 161.247. 2 1/4, 173.627. This is for vehicle 404 on course now. Mile 3, 176.927. Mile number 4, 181.476. So close to that 196.557 class record. Hey Dave, 7707 did run earlier this morning, and
We don't have our little thing, so go ahead and get there you go, good.
he ran, as I'm digging through my notes.
Are we going next?
Oh, wait, maybe not. I think I got that wrong. No, 7707 has not run yet.
Are we next or is the...
Yeah, you got like a rod knocking.
All right. You can get out, figure it out. I'm gonna go run that car. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to get him out of the car.
Thank God we got
Mark.
Jill around. Unbelievable.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
What I'm thinking, maybe it'll come through that fiberglass hood. Yeah. We'll all get to enjoy it. You guys want to talk about your car real quick? Live, not to make you nervous?
No, we can do that, or Steve's here. Do you want to talk about your car?
Mark, you want to say hi real quick?
506 on course now. God, it's hard to talk over that. Sorry, guys. 506, that is a D blown fuel lakester Strasbourg Wolf with Anita behind the controls through mile 2 at 255.271, 297 for 2 1/4, 309 at the third mile, 332.012 at mile 4, just shy of the 332.531 class record. So frickin' close. Exit speed of 349.017, mile 4 at 344.587. What a respectable run. Man, that's incredible. 332 is the 332.531 is the record, and she got close by 332.012. That is Alex Taylor behind the controls of 462, sounding good. Manual transmission heading down course, going through those gears like a pro. Alex Taylor behind that C engine, classic blown gas altered. Class record is 224.331. She's had her share of issues so far, even as little as having the main power switch not quite be completely turned on and be rattled off. Mile 2 at 203.391. She's got a fighting chance. 227.187 through 2 1/4. That qualifies her for the 224 class record. What will she do through mile 3? Is there more engine in that beast? Let's find out. 236, there is. 236.182 through mile 3. What is mile 4? Come on, mile 4. Will she keep going? $236.182. I think I heard shoot out. Nope. Yep, I'm right. 236.182 through mile 3 for Alex Taylor. That qualifies her for the 224 class record. Congratulations, take the impound. You got a lot of work to do to back up that record now. Can you do it? Make sure that power switch is on when you leave the line. Congratulations, Alex Taylor. Alex Taylor just qualified, for those of you tuning in, at 236.182. Vehicle number 1429. That is an A blown gas rear modified Roadster. Hot Rod Hoodlums. That's Royale behind the controls. Class record is 169.917. They went through mile 2 at 215.762. 2 1/4 at 245.576. Mile 3 at 255.365. Mile 4, 273.691. Wow, someone has just destroyed the A blown gas rear modified Roadster record at 273.691. Exit speed was 280.484. Congratulations, Royale and vehicle 1429. Wow, take it to impound. That qualifies you for a return run.
Keep racing.
A blown gas rear modified Roadster. Is the record really that low at 169? Incredible.
Go fast, Brandon.
Record's 236. I'm gonna leave the push truck at the 2 mile and run to the 5 mile for a qualifier. And hopefully we'll come back tomorrow and go from the 1 to the 5. Goal.
Well, yeah, definitely looks like it's inaccurate if I'm seeing this right. Let's see, blown fuel. I'm looking for blown gas. All right. Wow, did completely kill that record. It was 169 set back in 2021 by So What Speed Shop. And that record was again 169.915. That record is now a little bit more proper to what it should be. On course now, car number 9304. That is the sound of a 392 Chrysler sitting in a 1953 Studebaker. That is a gas altered. Andre behind the controls on this run, coming to us from Canada, Quebec, Canada to be exact. Class record is 241.028. Again, that is a B engine gas altered. Mile 2, 188.601. 2 1/4, 200.216. Can they pick up 40 miles an hour in the next 2 miles? Waiting on mile 3, 203.920. Looks like he might be out of engine or gear, one or the other. Waiting on mile 4, can he pick up a little under 40 miles an hour in a mile? Time will tell. Here we go, mile 4. Come on, mile 4. Mile 4, 208.130. Had a little bit left in the car. On course now, car number 334. This is C production Ford Mustang. Looks like a Mach 1 with Ben Valentine behind the controls. Class record is 234.121. This is a licensing pass for Ben.
Speedweek in 2000. Okay, we got the number 19, CAR, running on that 2 record. At a speed of 136.190 at mile number 2.
Vehicle 334 through mile 2 at 180.882. 2 1/4 at 196.137. Creeping up on that 234. 200.354 at mile 3. Can he pick up 35 miles an hour in a mile? How will that production vehicle go? 200.354 in mile 3. One more mile, 203.524 through mile 4. Looks like he's out of gear, out of motor, one or the other. Now he's going to search for 35 miles an hour, 27 miles an hour. He's going to be searching for. How will he be able to get that? Back to the drawing board and back to the line.
I guess he was going for an A license, they said, so looking for a 200-mile-an-hour run, I guess. Ready to move on up now and go after that record, it looks like.
You are welcome, D-Goo. I'm pretty passionate about that. I know that's one of the special sounds that you really have to be able to hear. Really like to be able to let the music sing from the engines. They are the stars, so to speak. Next, vehicle 500, the Beast. To Brandon just a few minutes ago, and he's going to get shoved down. The goal is to get shoved down about the mile 2. His test runs from yesterday did really, really good. So they're going to push him down to about the 2. He's going to run off the push truck and go for that 300-mile-an-hour record that he's hoping to set in D Classic Blown Fuel Altered. That record currently is sitting at 236, and Brandon thinks he can get that well over 300. We'll see how he does. He tested his transfer tank that sends fuel from the back tank to the front, and they checked out on the new heavy-duty power line that him and his dad were working on, him and the late Les Leggett. And we'll see how he does this go-around. Come on, Bardall the Beast. Bardall sponsored Studebaker. These guys are also paying attention to a little bit of aerodynamics and whatnot. Yesterday they placed GoPros on their car looking to see where they had some bad air pressure spots and low air pressure. Got Salt car has not ran yet today. All right, Brandon, let's go. He's going to get shoved down to the 2 mile mark, so don't be alarmed there. And once he's off the push truck, he is gone. Hopefully he gets that 300 plus mile an hour record he's shooting for. He's going to try to get through all the way to the 5 mile on this run, but to do so, he's going to get shoved to the 2nd mile. Waiting for the beast to wake up. And that's when you know he's off the push truck.
God, you hear him now? I just heard him fire up. He must have gone to like the 2 or the 3. He's still on it. Nice to know I'm old and I can still hear. Probably knew with the gear and the power that he had that if he got on it early, it'd blow it up before he got there. That's true. He's pretty smart. Oh yeah, they know what they're doing.
And of course I was talking the whole time on mute. All right, mile number 2 1/4. He was, for the record, off the push truck at 102 miles an hour at mile 2. He was going to the 2, Brandon Leggett and car 500. Made it through mile 3 at 175.412, mile 4 at 240.738. His exit speed is 272.523. Mile 5 at 265 miles an hour. That mile 4 qualifies him for the record. 236.768 is the record. That is D. Classic blown fuel altered. Congratulations, Brandon and Team 500. Take it to impound, guys. That does qualify you for that 236. Let's see you do 300 on the next run. All right, I'll be back in just a minute, guys. I got to check batteries on cameras, check fuel in the generator, keep things maintained for just a minute. I'll be right back.
Don't tell me these guys got funny accents too with that,
that
flag on the back.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, gay accents. No, just kidding. Oh, sorry, you're not recording, are you?
Actually, this mic is live. But they're not. I got it aimed at the ground, so I'm sure he's looking at something other than the ground. Want to say something about the car?
Oh yeah, this is a.
Well, hold on. Keep it on. You want your mask off?
Okay.
You know, like that. Put it back on and then take it off. Hold on. Oh hey, we can't do this now.
Okay, they're gonna go.
They're gonna give. That car that just took off real quick.
That's a good English friend of mine, Bill Kleindirt, who's been racing here for maybe 8 or 10 years now. It's a modified Roadster, so it's got a 27 Roadster body with a rear engine. And he's running it's shakedown run, so he's running in the 220, 230 range right now, practicing, getting used to the car. Probably needs more weight, he says, but it'll get up there eventually.
Okay, and I haven't seen you out here running the car lately. What are you, when's the last time you were here running?
Oh, nearly 20 years ago. 2006 we ran and got a record with the Thacker and Shine Roadster. But, you know, you need a lot of money to go and do this properly. And so now I just help another English friend of mine, Jeff Stillwell, who's got the record in blown fuel rear engine modified Roadster. And he's trying to up his own record today.
All right, and we can say hi to our friend Jimmy Shine. He's probably watching live among millions of
Jimmy,
people.
Hi, man. Hope you're well. Miss you, buddy. Miss racing with you. It was a lot of fun.
All righty. Thanks for helping us out here at the start.
We're being interfered with.
Yes,
Sweetie,
you
how
are.
Jill, who's next? I'm getting in trouble. I'm getting in trouble. Unless you know we want to kill you. I'm gonna go shoot some high-speed stuff. I'll be back.
1 second, guys. Trying to sort through the video now. Bear with me. All right, that didn't go so well, guys, on the transfer. I tried to do it as seamless as possible. Video's coming back now, and there we go. We got video back. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Had a little bit going on. I'm sending Mark down to the 1.5 mile mark for you guys, so he'll be hanging out down there for a little bit. So we'll get some down course runs, and got the generator all nicely filled up. We'll do some homework here. Let's see, currently vehicle number 1900. That is a C gas Roadster. Tim Edwards behind the controls, running on a record of 258.803. Went through mile 2 at 151, 2 1/4 at 169, mile 3 at 173.789. The last car to run, that was a fuel modified Roadster, vehicle number 59. They ran a 156, 159 through the 2 1/4, 167 through mile 3, 159 through mile 4. And that was for vehicle 59. Nice job, Josh Stewart. Thanks for the heads up on Turbinator. Speed Demon did not back up their run from yesterday. They had some type of technical issue. All right. Got to fix one more thing here, guys. I'll be right back in just a moment.
Sponsored by, looks like it says Atomic Avocado and Westco Appraisal. 1929 Ford running a Chevrolet engine out of a 1968 Chevy Elmo. 371 cubic inches. Tim Edwards is the driver of this car with a Connor Mulrooney, I believe, was shown as an alternate driver, along with Rochelle Paul and Jason Paul. Next vehicle on short course 2 is the D-Modified GT 2560 Racing. This is Bell Alpine and Roy Batat. Record is 223 and D-Modified GT. 562 is the number.
hopefully I didn't miss too many runs while I was away. If I did, I apologize, folks. If you have a particular vehicle you'd like to have a speed on, where I think we're on course hold currently, so go ahead and chime in if you would.
Meeting at 2:23 to qualify. His speed in mile number 2 was 139.829. 2 1/4 was up to 144. Mile 3 was 145.811. Mile 4 was 147.828. Mile number 5 was 148.312. Current temperature is 95 degrees. Humidity is down to 22%. And the density altitude up to 73.68. Oh, we couldn't ask for better.
All right, speed on 11:48. 11:48 was through mile 4 at 226.549. 226.549 for mile, or excuse me, for vehicle 11:48 through the 4th mile. 373 still on line, still in line. I'm not sure on that one. 373. 373 did not run today, so they're probably still in line. On course now, vehicle number 9006. This is a AA blown gas altered with Mike Sagorski behind the controls. Class record is 286.780. Going off the push truck now, heading down course. Tyler, there will be here in just a minute. I just sent our camera guy, Mark, down the course. He should be somewhere near the 2 mile mark. We're going to give that a try. And he's going to call me as soon as he gets down to the 2 mile mark. And we'll give it a quick video test, see if that works. If not, we'll drag him in just a little bit, bring him in closer to the mile and a half or so. On course now, vehicle number 832. That is an E blown fuel Roadster, Ayers and Sons. Terry's season. This is Eric Ayers behind the controls. Didn't sound like it was successful off the line. Sounded like he had maybe a transmission issue trying to get it into gear. All right, once again, I'll tell you what 11:48 ran. Hold on one second. 11:48 went through the 4th mile at 226.549. 226.549 for vehicle 11:48. It's like 373, which is a C Street Roadster, ran yesterday, has not ran today, but they did do 188.857 yesterday for vehicle number 373. They just, oh, let me rephrase that. They're on track now. What am I thinking? 373 is, I didn't think he was going to make it that far. It sounded like, I'm getting all confused. Here we go. I'm going to sit down and do this proper. Vehicle number 373 is on track now through mile 2 at 169.478. 2 1/4, 183.376. Mile 3, 186.777 at the 3. Will he go to mile 4 looking for a lot of speed to get to that 230? And 190.860 at mile 4. Chute is out of the power at 4.5. 190.860 for vehicle 373. Impatient Bastard, Rowdy McClennan, running on a 229.480 record. .404 ran a 181.476 in mile 4. All right, up next is vehicle number 920. It is an A Classic Gas Altered Pops Pride Racing with James Rezer behind the controls. Class record is 246.063. 9006. Let me take a look. 1 second. .9006 on their 5th run. Looks like it was a turnout. Their 4th run, which was yesterday, they ran through mile 4 at 171.778. Their exit speed was 192. Their 5-mile speed was 200.585. That again was for car number 9006. All right, on track now, car number 920. That is an A. Wow. The heat must be getting to me. All right, that is an A Classic Gas Altered Pops Pride Racing running on our 246 record. Let's see how they do. Off the push truck and away they go. All right, looks like we're going to be on course hold for just a little bit, guys. Appreciate all of you tuning in. Make sure to visit lsrlive.com. Actually, probably most of you already have. If you haven't already, like and subscribe on the channel if you would. I know some of you have been really pushing on that and chatting. I really appreciate it. And sorry I have not been as attentive to the chat today as I usually am. I'll pay a little bit more attention to that here as the day progresses. And, of course, visit scta-bni.org. Southern California Timing Association, Bonneville Nationals Incorporated are the host for Bonneville Speedweek 2024. Be sure to visit the website. scta-bni.org will have the latest in results from the day prior, as well as information on new events coming up. And, of course, visit the merchandise area. Pick up a hat, a calendar, a shirt, anything supporting Landspeed Racing. You know you got a hot rod buddy that has a birthday coming up. Make sure to grab some Landspeed Racing paraphernalia and spread the love of Landspeed Racing to all your friends. scta-bni.org. Southern California Timing Association, Bonneville Nationals Incorporated. As always, thanks to all volunteers for coming out, sponsors, crew, racers, spectators. Without all you guys, none of this racing could happen. It takes a pretty big effort to make this happen. A really big effort to make this happen. Without your support, this would have died years ago. So help keep it going. Visit scta-bni.org. There are 2 courses today. We have Course 2 and Course 1. We are actively live on Course 1. This is where all the big guys go. Everything that's above 175 miles an hour comes over to Course 1. Typically, rookie runs and vehicles under 175 will run on Course 2. Currently on course hold, guys, just as a heads up. As soon as we're off course hold, we'll be back to running like normal. All right, we're off course hold, guys. Back at it. Here we go. Car number 4432. That is a gas rear modified Roadster with Joe behind the controls, looking for a class record of 263.173. We got a camera down at a mile mark. Let's try that again. Mile 2, 183.883, 2 1/4, 216.989. Mile 3, 228.143. Mile 4, 244.306. Exit speed of 255, running on a 263 class record. That is vehicle 4432, Botany Racing with Joe behind the controls. Definitely a really good, respectable run, just a little short of the 263 class record for gas rear modified Roadster. There we go, car number 7180 off the line. No data on this particular car. Good, easing his way off the push truck, doing a really good job of power management off the push truck for vehicle 7180. Vehicle 781 through mile 2 at 176.719. 2 1/4 at 194.018. Mile 3 at 196.652. Mile 4 at 196.446 for vehicle 7180. Will there be an exit speed? Looks like he was out of motor or gear at mile 3 for vehicle number 7180. Blown Fuel Streamliner is owned by Hoffman and Markley, set back in 1995. Class record was 348.150. All right, up next is Nish Motorsports car 998. This is a C fuel streamliner with Andy Nish behind the controls, running on a 335 mile an hour class record. All right, here we go. On course now, vehicle 998, C Fuel Streamliner, Nish Motorsports. Andy Nish behind the controls. .998 through the two at 217.951, 2 1/4, 256.341, going for mile 3, trying to run on a 335 record. 269.657, going for mile 4. Is there enough to get to 335? That's a lot of speed to have to make up in a mile. Looking for mile 4. 292.855, 292.855 through mile 4 for vehicle 998. Andy's exit speed for car 998 was 315.053. Next up is going to be car 144. Let's see. Let's look at the previous run on 144. I know he ran yesterday, and I think they did pretty good yesterday, if I remember correctly. Am I wrong or right? Yeah, they did do pretty good yesterday. Car number 144, they ran through the 4 mile at 249.158, and their exit speed was 255.678. Really nice run. Not quite to the 258 class record, so we'll see what kind of fun things they pulled out of their sleeve to try to get to that 258. Sounds like it's going to be a pretty tough cookie to try to get to. They're close. They're right there at the heels of that 258 record. That's Dennison and Liddell with John behind the controls for this run. Away he goes, getting nicely shoved off from the push truck. They sound serious. Go get it, baby. Go get it, John. 140, or excuse me, car number 144 on course now. Ooh, sounding mean and healthy. .144 through mile 2 at 216.812, 2 1/4 at 236.157. Mile 3, 241.433. Can he get to 259 through mile 4? Whip those horses, come on. Can you do it, John? Going through mile 4, 249.306. Not quite, just 10 miles an hour off on that run. Yeah, there's still sound here, Mark. Just too much strange ambient noise here at the start line. People have decided to blast their radios and other randomness, and I've sent Mark down to the 1.5 mile mark so that we can capture cars going by at the bigger end. It allows something I've been wanting to do for quite a while, and finally have the right equipment to accomplish it, I think, a little bit more consistently and properly. I just need to help Mark, mentor Mark a little bit, I think, and we're going to be in a good spot. Taylor has not made her backup run yet. On course now, car number 820. Thunder Chicken with Todd behind the controls. Class record is 246.063. Class record is 246.063 for that A engine classic gas altered. And I'm talking to myself. 820 through the mile 2 at 183.978. 2 1/4 at 198.140. Mile 3 at 198.035. Will he go to mile 4? By 4, 213.684. Not quite to the 246, but pretty darn good. $224.94954 on the exit speed. Once again, 224.94. Wow. 224.954 on the exit speed for car number 820. Running on a 246 mile an hour record. Welcome to the stream, Chris. Keeping an eye out on 776. I think I remember that Roadster. On course now, 369, White Goose Bar Racing. Thought I saw someone here that was talking about this is a rookie run, possibly for a new driver. Ryan Bosworth behind the controls. Walter Waters, Mengele, and Collier. This is an E blown gas roadster, blown fuel Roadster. Record is 253.466. Did I see correctly? This is the first run for Ryan. I hope I got that right. Chime in the chat. Can't seem to find that line where I saw that. 369's going for a record, it looks like. Anyhow, they're off the line and away they go. There they are down course. I missed the transfer over. Sorry, guys. My failing. We'll catch it on the next one. It's a new thing to be able to have a cameraman down course and then remember to push the button to catch it. All right, through mile 2, 206, 165, 2 1/4, 220.650. Vehicle 369 through mile 3 at 223.874, running on a 253. Is there enough in that car to get to 253 by the 4? Here we go. Come on, mile 4. Mile 4, 226.198, just a little shy of the 253.466. Still a nice clean run for vehicle 369. All right, appears we're on course hold currently. Not sure why, but we are on course hold at the moment. All right, we're sending the car up next. 9697, I believe. Could definitely turn this picture into black and white, and you would think this was the 1960s. The bunch of land speed racers here on the corner. Get rid of some of those modern cars in the background. Definitely a pretty cool view here on the start line. Looks like maybe a vintage oval car potentially. All right, vehicle 9297, mile 2, 171.323, 2 1/4, 182.786, mile 3, 185.814, and looks like they shut it down after mile 3. Sorry for the late times, guys. Again, that's for vehicle number 9297. That was an A gas altered Studebaker Champion 1950. That is John behind the controls that ran on a class record of 251. And I just got a special phone call from the Speed Demon crew and got a little bit of lowdown information on what they're doing next and what happened on the E engine run. So we're a little informed there. That's always good. Again, you know, teams that are listening to the live stream currently, don't be afraid to come on up in the trailer here at the start line and talk to me a little bit and give me the lowdown on what you're doing. Do appreciate the insider information. It helps make it interesting for everyone else that is tuning in, the thousands of people that tune in throughout the day. A little bit of information like that is quite beneficial. Heck, if you want, I'll put you on camera up here. Up to you. Otherwise, just share a little bit of information with me. All good. Next on course is vehicle 1941 on course now. That is a C gas competition coupe, South Omaha Boys with Joe behind the controls. Class record is 265.618. On course now, away he goes past Mark. Mark Zocamp down at the 1.5 miles. Here we go through mile 2. Mile 2 at 167.157, 192 through 2 1/4. Going the right direction. He needs about 75 miles an hour to get past the record. What will he do in mile 3? 195.058, mile 3. Not gaining enough speed to get to the 265. See how he does in mile 4. Surprise us, will he? Will he surprise us on mile 4? 1941 through the mile at 179.278 with the shootout. And again, that's for vehicle 1941. That was a gas competition coupe, South Omaha Boys. Through mile 4 at 179.278. Oh, sorry about that. Course number 1, Jeff Stillwell, 7707. On course now, car number 7707. That is an A blown fuel modified Roadster. Jeff Stillwell, 7707 entry. Land Speed Racing with Jeff behind the controls. Class record is 258. Bit of down course love, man. That makes me so giddy and excited. I can't wait to watch this later for myself. Bonneville, you got to get the big end. I told Mark that I would die on this hill, that we have to have a camera down at least past the mile, and here we are. Now, if I gave him the big transmitter, I can send him down just a little bit further, but with the bigger transmitter, it's pretty cumbersome to be able to do it, so we'll have to devise for next year a better way of having the big transmitter with these cameras. All right, let's get to the speeds. Mile 2, 206.950. 2 1/4, 245.472. Mile 3, 258.006. Mile 4, 276.764. Exit speed of 164. He's out of the power. 229 at mile 5. Mile 4 at 276.767. Take it to impound. Jeff, congratulations. You qualify for that blown fuel modified Roadster A engine record. Man, destroyed it by about 70 or 25 miles an hour. Great job on that run. That is awesome. Let's see if he can back that up. Hopefully he can back that up tomorrow. I know we're lacking a little coverage on the start line here, guys, but man, we got to get that down course camera, and here we are with that down course camera. All right, up next, vehicle 3240. This is Red Stauffer behind the controls. Underway now. That is an F, blown fuel modified sports. Class record is 220.626. Waiting on Mark to get the camera up and zoomed in. Bueller. Tough stuff. There we go. There he is. There goes vehicle 3240. Past the mile and a half. That's the 2 mile. 194.841 through mile 2 for Red Stauffer and 3240. 2 1/4, 119.260. Mile 3 coming shortly. He's looking for a 220.626, 230.637. He has it at mile 3. He has qualified. What will he do for mile 4, or will he pull the chute? Waiting on mile 4. Mile 4, come on, mile 4. Did he pull the chute? He may have pulled the chute. I think he pulled the chute. I'm leaving it at that. All right, he turned out at the 4. Mile 3, 230.637. Congratulations, Red Stauffer. Vehicle number 3240. Let's see if he can back that up tomorrow morning. Great job, guys. That's car number 630 roaring down course. That's a AA classic gas altered. Spencer Racing with Gary Spencer behind the controls. Record is 246.441, and he is roaring down course, sounding awesome with that big block Chevrolet. Got some more lowdown information on Speed Demon. Man, I love having inside connections. All right, mile 2, 172.414. Mile 2 1/4, 198.316. Mile 3, 206.868. And this is for vehicle 630. It's a AA classic gas altered. Will he go through mile 4? They're running on a 246.441 record. Come on, mile 4. Mile 4, 141.482. Let's see, will he go? He's out of the power on that one. So out at 4. Top speed is 206.868 for vehicle number 630. That AA classic gas altered. Gary Spencer behind the controls. Ooh, another beautiful Firebird on the line. Looks like a AA. Vehicle number 1990. Always pay attention when I see a Firebird with a wing on the back. Don't think I need to talk about too much as to why I pay a little extra attention. I think everyone knows about that at this point. This AA 1990 vehicle number is a 98 Pontiac Trans Am, Pontiac Firebird. That is B fuel altered. The big block 540 cubic inch Chevrolet. And that's Jeffrey Ferguson behind the controls on this. This is a Ferguson car, evidently. Running on fuel. Blown fuel altered. Blown fuel altered, running a AA. Looks like this particular record is owned by, oh, they're running a B engine this time around. Okay, I thought they had the AA in it. They're actually running a B? Wait. I have conflicting information here, guys. Oh, that's why. I'm getting ahead of myself. We're going to run, next vehicle that we're going to run is 830. All right, car number 830, that is a blown gas lakester with Greg behind the controls. Class record is 294.382. We'll talk more about the Firebird here in a little bit. And Mark doesn't have his camera out. Come on, Mark. There we go, buddy. Waiting on mile 2. $144.907 through the 2 for vehicle 830. 2 1/4 at 166.412. Waiting on mile 3. Come on, mile 3. Long ways to go to get to 294. 168.785 through mile 3. Sounds like they're running, or looks like they're running out of engine and gear, and or. See what they do on mile 4. Mile 4, the chute is out for vehicle number 830. 168.785 at the 3rd mile for vehicle number 830. All right, back to the Firebird. Vehicle number 1990 AA Firebird. That is a blown fuel altered. Running on a record that's held by Mike Cook. This is a record that was set back in 1991 of 290.755. Man, that's a coveted record right there. I'm surprised anyone is actually going for that record. That's Ferguson team is going for it, evidently. Here we are. That is a Mike Cook record, again, set back in 1991. It's interesting when looking at this blown fuel altered, and of course I pay a little extra attention to the blown fuel altered class. And the A, Gary Lindsley owns the A record at 291, set back in 2001 when I used to crew with the team. The B is owned by Larry Lindsley, set back in 2004 at 308.517. And the C is owned by Hayjack Motorsports. Danny Thompson, set back in 2009 at 255.764. So here we go. We're going for the AA. There's a little bit of lowdown on the blown fuel altered from A to C. This is a Ferguson ride. We got Jeffrey Ferguson behind the controls. Buckwheat Racing is the entry. Off the start line under his own power, and away he goes, going for that AA Mike Cook record. Hasn't been touched since 1991. Mile 3, 259.782. It's got a little ways to go to get to that Mike Cook record at 290. 275.033 through mile 4. Oh boy, he's getting there. Can he get it done? 289.986, 282 through mile 5. Not quite to the 290, pretty close, sniffing at that record just a little bit, on the heels of that record set back in 1991. That was Jeffrey Ferguson behind the controls of that vehicle 1990 Pontiac Firebird, AA blown fuel altered. Yeah, that's pretty funny. The guy that was parked right in front of the camera, giving us a little bit of a moonshot there. That was kind of unfortunate. Didn't mean to have a little bit of G-rated pornography there, if you can call it that, on the camera. You know, no one lost any jugs out of the back of their push vehicles. You know, trying to set a record before they leave. Nothing exciting like that yet. Anyhow. All right, looks like up next we got a blown fuel modified Roadster, Volk Brothers and Nish Racing. This is Channing Filler, behind the controls of this blown fuel modified Roadster. This is a B engine. Class record is 273.978. That is a nice sounding blown fuel modified Roadster. You can hear that supercharger. God damn it, Mark, what the fuck are you doing? It's a tough job, guys, to do that microphone or do that camera down at the far end. Sitting there watching Mark struggle to try to find the car in the haze. It is rather entertaining. He had it there for a second. I don't think he realized he had it, and then he put the camera down. Oh man, so much fun. All right, car number 590 through mile 2 at 208.978, 2 1/4, 224.431, mile 3, 227.151, mile 4, 210.270. I think he's off the power at that point. Little off for that 273 mile an hour record. Oh gosh, I hope some of you guys do find it as humorous as I do. And I don't mean any ill will, by the way. I'm not that guy. I'm not a guy that likes to pour shade all over people. I just, sometimes, I am passionate about wanting to show this as much as possible to the world. And I don't know, I'm like a kid in the candy store, I guess. Kid at Christmas. It's like a gift, a present. Come on, put the camera up. Everyone wants to see it. It's looking good, and then it's not, and then it's good, and then, you know. Anyway, it's fun. It's a difficult thing to do, guys. I hope everyone understands and doesn't take my foul language in a poor way. No, actually, you know, he didn't pass out from the heat. Yesterday, he did take. I shouldn't say this, but I'm going to anyway. Yesterday, he did take a couple of naps during the day, which totally warranted. I mean, come on, it's hot out here, right? Can't have him out in the heat all frickin' day. I think a lot of us are really, really happy to see Mark back out filming, and I don't want him to get worn out. Definitely don't want him to get hurt. So definitely cool that he took the breaks that he did. I told him ahead of time, at any moment take a break, and I don't want to see you ever, you know, struggling out there. So, and after yesterday, you know, I convinced him to go down to the 1 3/4, 1.5 mile mark, so that he could be a little bit better rested, and it's a little easier job, so to speak, to be down there because you're not in the sun the whole time. So glad that he's back in the mix, and he's super happy about it. So it's a tough deal. It's not super easy, and it's, you know, live streaming for him is a little different too. He's not used to the live stream just yet. He's used to being able to shoot and then edit the stuff later. It's a different style of shooting. You have to be able to keep the camera steady at almost any given time. So it's, and I got to pay attention to the switcher as you guys are just looking at his feet. How about that? Even I got to pay attention. We're not all perfect. My goodness. All right, up next. Definitely not going to talk over this. All right, on course now, vehicle number 221. That is a Fuel Lakester Liberty Garage with Russell Nelson behind the controls, running on a record of 223.305. Through the 2 at 183.216. Woo, he's got a good start. 199.212 through the 2 1/4. He's on that record. Can he get it? Is there enough engine and enough car? Enough gear, I mean. Looking for mile 3. 204.272. He's getting closer. Mile 4. Come on, mile 4. Looking for that 223. .823 through mile 4. Slowly clawing its way. Will it get there? Come on, Russell. Is he going to go through 5? Shootout at mile 5 under, nope, off the power. So mile 4 at 209.823 for Russell Nelson in vehicle 221. That is an F Fuel Lakester. Welcome to the live stream to our Scandinavian friends. Up next, vehicle 522. This is a D. Blown gas competition coupe with Chris Hart behind the controls. Class record is 273, and he's off the push truck, and away he goes down course. Ooh, that's a wicked sounding engine. Wow. I think you might have blown it up or something. It sounded wicked, and then it didn't. Such a bummer. I shut it down or something. Looks like he's turning out. I'm gonna leave that up a little bit, see how long Mark stays focused on this car. How far? How long do we get to see it? I'm gonna keep this up, guys, for just a second. Why not? NASCAR V6, yeah, I don't know. Vehicle 522. I don't know if I have any information on this vehicle. We'll find out here. Yeah, I don't have any info on 522, unfortunately. It'd be interesting to know what kind of engine he had in that Firebird. I'll have to figure that out later, I think. Oh, here we go. Push truck shoving it off. Missed that. And again, Chris Hart is a turnout for vehicle 522. Oh, vehicle number 49. I remember this guy from last year. I was thoroughly impressed with how the transmission was in reverse when he got off the line. Surprised I even remember that. It was so entertaining and memorable. He's trying to get off the push truck, and the transmission is in reverse. Oh, man, I don't know why I'm bringing that up again, but it's probably embarrassing for him, but, you know, things like that happen all the time, right? That is J.D. Tone there in that XO gas Roadster, sporting one of my favorite 6-cylinders, a GMC inline 6, 311 cubic inch, sitting there on the line, up close to us, the black Roadster. In the distance is car number 242. Can't miss that. All right, here we go. Vehicle number 49. Hopefully they remembered to put it in first gear instead of reverse. And that's James Tone behind the controls on this run. That is XO gas Roadster. That is a vintage 6-cylinder. Class record is 169.218. Tone Motorsports. Good luck, JD. Go get that record, buddy. Come on. Hope you get it. Sounding good off the push truck. Really, really love the sound of these inline 6s. Both Ford and GM have a really awesome sounding inline 6. I don't know what it is. It just has that manly groan to it. Number 49, car number 49 through the 2 at 148.669, going to 2 1/4. 155.007. Come on, buddy. You're going the right direction. Let's get this. JD Tone, can you get that 169? Hit 170, mile 3. Come on, mile 3. Whip those horses. Get that GMC to submit to your will. 155.218. I'm afraid he might be out of engine or gear, one or the other. Will he go to mile 4? Not much climb between 2 1/4 and 3. Think he might have turned out. Yeah, I think he called it. Didn't go through mile 3. Mile 4, 155.218. 155.218 for car number 49. JD Tone behind the controls, running on a 169 class record. Really respectable run. Great job, guys. Car 316. I think car 316's ran today. Let me look for that real quick. Give me 1 second. Yeah, let's see. Car 316 has not run today. They ran back in Saturday. They ran Saturday. They didn't run yesterday, and I have not seen them run today. On Saturday, they ran a 282.505. All right, up next is that cool blown gas modified Roadster on the far side. That is Surface Engineering Technologies with Eric Sorensen behind the controls. Car number 242 out of Fresno, California. Ponderosa Paint Company is one of their sponsors. Surface Engineered Technologies. Yesterday they tried to run, but they ended up turning out. Day before they tried to run and they turned out. So hopefully they fixed their gremlins on car number 242 and got it all figured out. And hopefully running good. Sounds like they're running at 183 cubic inch engine. This is a blown gas modified Roadster. No indication as to what type of engine they are running. Yeah, I can't quite tell what kind of engine it is. It sounds like it's a air-cooled opposed engine, but can't really 100% tell for sure. Anyway, away he goes down course now, car number 242. Running on a 232 mile an hour record. Oh, and we have a incident on course. Great job collecting it up and keeping it together. Looks like it's going to be a turnout again. That's unfortunate. I have to figure out some of the gremlins in the car. Someone was asking about Got Salt Racing. They're underneath that canopy just outside of view, unfortunately. Got Salt Racing is on the front line. Got Dirt Racing, one of those contenders at El Mirage that I think can hit Pete Prentice's record. You know, I failed to mention too, car number 7707, Jeff Stillwell. That's another one of those cars that I think can definitely do 300 mile an hour plus at El Mirage. Impound walkthrough later today. Yeah, maybe separate from the live stream. I probably could, but today, or excuse me, at the current stature, I'm not sure that is a thing I can do at the moment. Don't think I have. Maybe maybe a separate video after after the live stream today. I could go over. I need to visit the Vesco team anyway. I need to go say hi to those guys and try to get the photos I need for the San Diego Automotive Museum. On course now, vehicle 704. That is a blown fuel modified sports. Heading down course, Lee Kennedy behind the controls, KKM and White Goose Bar Racing, going for a 220.626 class record. Zoom in, Mark. Come on, buddy. Can you zoom in? I'm sure Lee Kennedy would be happy you do that. That's all right. That's a tough job, guys, to be able to do that. Through the two, Lee Kennedy through the two at 179.694. And through the quarter, 2 1/4, 209.736. Mile three. Bueller. 217.501. He's getting close to that 220. Can Lee get it? Come on, buddy. Whip the horses on that thing. Mile 4. Come on, mile 4. Let's go, buddy. Mile 4. Can you get to that 220? Waiting. 179.371 out of the power. Still a respectable run, definitely really close to the 220. Great job, Lee Kennedy. Vehicle number 704 through mile 3 at 217.501. Haven't heard any information on Turbinator just yet. I did have the Speed Demon team give me a call, and they've got the B engine, the Bravo engine in the Speed Demon, and they have full intentions of running today. The E engine decided to turn itself into a yard sale, so that's unfortunate. I guess that's it for the E engine, and they moved on to the B. So heads up there, Speed Demon is going to run again sometime today. Let me peek my head out the window. I wonder if I can see if they're in line or not. I know sometime right about now is when they were trying to get in a line, and they're not quite here yet. Looking around, not a whole lot of cars in staging area just yet on course 1. Should have put my sunglasses on. I'm freaking blinded right about now. So Speed Demon, full intentions of Speed Demon coming in and running the B engine today, probably later today. All right, what's next? Vehicle number 1936. On course now, that is a AA gas rear modified Roadster. Bonneville Bob, 1936 is the entry, with Rocky behind the controls. Class record is 257.612, sounding a little fat off the push truck. Whip that engine into shape, buddy. Have it submit to your will. Now, will Mark be able to track the car? Yes, he will. There it is, buddy. Get it. Zoom in. You had it. You got it. Zoom in, buddy. There you go. Through the two for 1936. 207.681 quarter mile speed, 2 1/4, 230.314, getting really up to that 257. This looks promising, guys. What will mile 3 look like for Rocky? Mile 3, come on, mile 3, 236.955. Mile 4, let's see, mile 4. Didn't quite make it to mile 4. So mile 3, 236.955, 236.955 for car number 1936, Bonneville Bob entry with Rocky behind the controls. It was looking good, sounding good. Yes, Randy, welcome to LSR Live. This is Southern California Timing Association's Bonneville Nationals Incorporated Speedweek. This is the 76th running of Speedweek, Randy. Southern California Timing Association BNI Nationals, their website is scta-bni.org. Head on over there and check it out. Definitely well worth coming out to Bonneville. If you're a hot rod guy, you're an automotive enthusiast, you have to come out to Bonneville at least once in your lifetime. And if you really want to run something, head on over to scta-bni.org, grab yourself a rule book, $10, and start figuring out what kind of class you might want to run in. Lots of great information. And of course, there's a speed guide in the back of the book, so you can find some of the sponsors and some of the businesses that surround land speed racing in the world of aftermarket parts and high performance engine parts, chassis parts, safety equipment, all the stuff you need to be able to go racing. This is one of the few sports out there that, dare I say, with the utmost respect, it's a bunch of amateurs out here that are running, and that's not a disrespect, the meaning that they're not a bunch of pros. They're not. This isn't NASCAR. This isn't NHRA. This is literally a bunch of hobbyists, enthusiasts that come out and they run their cars. This isn't a job. This isn't something you make money off of. So it's one of the few that someone off the street can come run. Great example of that was our last El Mirage meet. We had a guy that was listening to our live stream on the lake bed, and he decided, I'm going to run my motorcycle. So we went over and signed up and went and ran his dirt bike, bone stock KTM, and you'll laugh at this. He was a rookie. Obviously, he couldn't get the time, but he was faster than the current time in his class that the motorcycle fell into. So by all means, come on out and come race. Come to El Mirage, come to Bonneville. This is something that everyone can do. This is not something that is just fenced off and has some weird layer of, oh, here, I'm going to zoom into course 2 real quick. That sounds pretty good over there. Since we're on course hold on course 1, that's a car over on course 2 currently. Sounded good. I only want to show it because it's entertainment value. Love from us on course 2. Anyway, yes, by all means, come out and race. Doesn't take much. There's guys out here running anything from 50cc motorcycles all the way on up to these big purposely built machines like the Turbinator and the Speed Dlman and the Ferguson fuel lakester. All sorts of great vehicles. Heck, there was a guy out here yesterday running his aunt's VW Passat. Very much a tuner guy that decided to come out and run. Big turbo, big intercooler, nice roll cage. Really spent a lot of time on that VW Passat. So come out and run. Pick your steed and make it happen. All right, enough preaching. Like to see new people come in. All right, looks like we're off course hold for course number 2, or excuse me, course number 1. On course now, vehicle number 7551, leaving the line under its own power. Rat Trap Racing LSR, that's Michael Hope behind the controls, running on a 227 mile an hour class record. That is, again, a B engine, blown gas rear modified Roadster. Sounding a little rich. That engine's really not picking up in speed, so I'm not sure. Is he just pussyfooting it, or what's going on? There we go. We hit the 1 mile mark, and he's in it to win it. All right, cool. He is being nice to the car off the line, and away he goes. He's in the power. Definitely in the power. And it looks like we got an incident on the track. Okay. All looks good, guys. It was a flat spin incident on the track, and all looks good. All right. Looks like we're going to be on a short course hold for a second. He did go through mile number 2 at 170.963, and then shortly after went into a flat spin. Yeah, I wish I could remember the car number on that VW Passat, Joel. I really do, because I really wanted to figure out more information on that car. It's really intriguing. I know yesterday I was having a bit of fun talking about it being the aunt's ride and all that fun stuff, but I mean, it's obvious. You can tell the guy had a lot of pride in that vehicle that he selected, and there was a lot of engineering that went into the engine and the roll cage and all of that fun stuff. So not sure if it was a 4-cylinder or 6-cylinder. It'd be really cool to find out at some point. So there is no other Passat in attendance. There's only one that I'm familiar with. Got Salt Racing, yep, is all suited up. Too bad this canopy is in our way. We can't see it. Sorry, guys. Need a third cameraman. Blown 4-cylinder. Blown or turbo? I thought it was turbo with a really decent sized turbo and a big intercooler. Looked like they were using a bunch of ice for that intercooler. VW4. Okay. So it is a 4-cylinder. 1953, racing at Bonneville. Wow, that's incredible. Wow. Diet Clorox. That's incredible, sir. Potter Brothers. There we go. Potter Brothers 2571, the Passat. Yep, silver and black. That is the one. Very serious machine. Set a record 232. Yep, it did. Thank you, KHM Project Salty Frog, for adding that information. Man, seriously a respectable run. I mean, my jaw dropped when I saw the time of 232. I just couldn't believe it. And he backed it up, if I remember correctly, I think. $2571. Yep, that is the vehicle number. All right. Let's see if I can dig out any more info on that. There may not be much. Yeah, nothing there. Maybe in my late entry forms here. Checking that out. Wow, Muroc. Back when it was open and you were able to run at Muroc without military intervention. 2571. All right, I'm going to look for this sheet. 2571. All right, we are going to be on course hold for a while. Looks like we're going to be down for about 30 minutes or so, I think. Obviously, the live stream is going to stay going, so strike up a topic in the chat, guys, if you would. Let's have some fun. What are we going to discuss today? Still looking for that sheet of 2571. That was 2571. We're gonna be down for a little bit, guys. That's gonna take a bit of work to get the track back together again. Looks like Valley Fever on the trailer, I do believe. Heading towards the staging lanes. Thank you for that, Mark. We'll give you dinner tonight for that shot. Still can't find any info on 2571, unfortunately. I bet you they got a web page. Speaking of web pages, you know, at lsrlive.com, I didn't get a chance to finish, just a lack of time. I've been working 12 to 14 hour days as of late, so it's been tough to keep things as maintained as I like, but I started to develop individual pages for land speed racing vehicles. And the intention of all of that is to be able to give the keys to individual teams to each one of their pages so they can update their information, add photos, and add some history about their land speed racing families and race teams. So be on the be on the watch out for that. I'll eventually at some point either be reaching out, or you can reach out to me and kick that off. I think there needs to be a centralized location somewhere where people can share info on their teams, because everything's all just obscure. It's just all over the place. No one uses forums anymore. Forums is a yesteryear kind of thing, and social media isn't really the place to document stuff like that. So I really want to have a centralized place for everyone to be able to update the world of land speed racing. And I do not have an entry form for vehicle 2571. I dug through everything and there's nothing here. Bummer. All right, let's see what the chat looks like. We're going to be down for about a half an hour. We are on course hold currently. Let's see, what do we have? That reminds me, if we're going to be down for a half an hour, I should go get lunch. It's 1:50. Someone made a dare out there to some of the teams, and someone bringing lunch to Mark and myself. Well, that didn't happen, unfortunately. I guess the dare wasn't big enough. Anyhow, all right, so we're going to be down for about 30 minutes or so while the track gets prepped. So be forewarned, there will not be any audio for the next 30 minutes or so. Maybe less. I'm going to try to get lunch first and try to get back up to the trailer, so maybe we can strike up a good topic of discussion. The Passat is well documented. Okay, Big Daddy, thank you. We'll have to look that up then. Get educated on Aunt Bonnie's four-door sedan. Walk up to that thing and you half expect to have a laundry basket in the back seat. Oh man, that's a bummer to hear, Ron. Thank you for posting up and letting us know on Turbinator. Yeah, you know, I have failed to talk about the Save the Salt organization, and I'll bring that up in a little bit. Definitely need to bring that up in a little bit and have a conversation there. Save the Salt, and I really also want to have a conversation about the ladies' auxiliary as well, right? You know, a friend Brick Casper, as an example, spun at the last El Mirage event, and it was a bad spin. The truck's destroyed. He flipped over, knocked unconscious, all that fun stuff. And the ladies' auxiliary, you know, really stepped up, and they paid for some of us not paid for the medical bills, but paid for the deductible for the insurance on his medical bills. And it was quite helpful for Brick to get through that. So some of the benefits of the ladies' auxiliary, and I think a lot of people have forgotten that they are around, and I'm pretty sure they accept donations for what they're doing, and I'm probably speaking out of line here, so I'll just stop there. But we do need to remember ladies' auxiliary, and of course we do need to remember the Save the Salt organization as well, and I'll come back to that. All right, I'm going to grab some food, guys. Audio will be silent for a little bit. I'm going to grab food. I should be back maybe in about 10 minutes or so. Strike up a conversation in the chat. I'm going to chime in when I get back. Hopefully it's something cool. Come up with some cool conversation there, guys. Can you pan the camera to the left to see what vehicles are waiting in line? Yep, I'll do that before I grab lunch. Give me 1 second. We'll do that real quick. In fact, really, guys, I need to move the camera. It's almost getting into the sun, so don't want to let it sit here in the sun. Give me 1 second as I move this critter. There we go. Sorry for the shakiness, guys. All right, let's look down. Being attacked by bugs. All right. Got salt down there. Hidden over in the canopy over there. Looks like 1969 Chevy Camaro. Oh, there's the Passat. He's back. He's back. Where'd he go? Oh, I can't quite see him. There he is. Oh, there's the van. All right, cameraman. I'm fired. There we are. He is back, guys. I'm being attacked by bugs for some reason. All right. Zoom out a little bit, let you guys see what's down course. Don't see Speed Demon just yet. There's the barbecue I was talking about earlier. I'm going for some barbecue, guys. I hope it's good. These bugs are incredible. I don't understand where they're all coming from. I thought the salt was inhospitable and things didn't live out here. Have a good night, VTX. Appreciate you chiming in and hanging out. All right, I'll be back in about 10 minutes, guys. I got to get lunch. Once again, guys, we are on a temporary course hold, just as an FYI. Went over and picked myself up some barbecue. It is definitely cooking right about now. It's 98.9 degrees, 99 degrees currently with 18% humidity. It is definitely warm. Stay hydrated if you're out on the salt right now. I went over and talked to the Potter Bros about that Passat. Think you guys might be interested. We could talk about that now, or we can talk about it when it comes time for them to run, but definitely got an idea of what their engine is, and they're no stranger to Bonneville. They have records going back to 2012, and definitely have a passion for land speed racing, coming from the world of the tuner world, that is, which is really cool. So our Fast and Furious reference we had from yesterday actually wasn't too far from accurate. It's kind of funny. All right, what do we got going on in the conversation in the chat currently? Closest thing to barbecue tacos is barbecue nachos, and that's what they were serving over there at the barbecue place. Definitely really tasty. If you're on the salt, you definitely have to stop at the barbecue place and give that a try. Pretty tasty. just lost video. Give me a second, guys. We didn't, we're not gone, so hold on 1 minute. Let me figure out what has gone down here. Ah, there it is. Need to swap a battery out. Give me 1 second. Sorry, we're not down. 30 seconds, we'll be right back up on video. We have plenty of audio. All right. Video booting back up. Getting there. Switch over to Mark here real quick. He's playing around with the camera down at the 1.5 mile mark or so. There we go. Now we're back. And really needed to hit a protein. Not really, really hit the spot. If you're on the salt, make sure you hit up the barbecue place. Definitely, definitely tasty. Make sure he warms it up a little bit too. Mine was a little cooler than I like as far as temperature, but it's the nature of the beast. Barbecue, you pre-cook it a little bit, and you don't want to keep it on the heat for too long, especially with pulled pork, because it'll go dry on you real fast. One of the secrets to pork is not to overcook it. Real easy to do because it goes dry. As some of you got really good barbecue guys know out there. We are currently on course hold. Need to dispose of my trash, and I'll be back in a minute. right, sorry about that, guys. We're off temporary course hold. Had to go down to the 1 3/4 there, go 10 to Mark a little bit, make sure he's okay. Had a little bit of a camera issue that I had to deal with. Let's get rid of this camera, get rid of this temporary course hold stuff. All right, so Got Salt Racing. We need to go look at that real quick. Got Salt Racing, that was 420, Blown Fuel Lakester. They got to about 2 mile mark and shut it down. They went 154.798. Watch the chute go out as they went past us. So that was Got Salt. Car number 2571. That was that blown gas coupe. Mile 4, 236. Mile 5, 238. Not bad. Car number 316, B Fuel Lakester, went through the 2 mile at 217, 2 1/4 at 257, 3 mile at 269, mile 4, 265, and he shut it off at that point for car number 316. And that was Brett Gailey behind the controls on that run, running on a 306 record. One more time on Got Salt, it was like 175. They shut it down at the 2. Excuse me, 154. Went through mile 2 at 154 and they shut it down and pulled the chute. Again, that's for Got Salt Racing. All right, up next, car number 1149. This is north of 49 Racing with T. Allen behind the controls. Record is 248.043. $11.49 by the 2, going through the 2 at 197.664, 2 1/4, 234.490, going for mile 3. Again, this is 11.49, AA blown fuel rear modified Roadster. Mile 3, 243.941. Mile 4, 262.349. 5 mile, a 276.296. 276.296 on mile 5 on a 248 record. Congratulations, guys. Take it to impound. I do believe that qualifies you for the record. Thank you, Jerry LaFavor, for giving me a call on wondering what was going on. Appreciate it. Appreciate the reach out. For the record, SCTA, Southern California Timing Association. For those of you that are just kind of checking in, Southern California Timing Association, Bonneville Nationals Incorporated is the host for the 76th running of Bonneville Speedweek. So it looks like we missed out on talking about our Potter brothers a little bit. So I figured out a little bit on what was happening with the engine. First, we'll get Doug Kinney down the road here first. Vehicle number 529, that is an XXF blown fuel Roadster with Doug Kinney behind the controls, running on a class record of 203. And it sounds like it finally was running too fat to where oh no, it's running. It just got quiet. Okay. Is it running or is it just coasting? Looks like it's just coasting. Vehicle 529. Coasting down the track. All right, back to Potter Bros, that four-door Passat. That thing was pretty cool. So I went over and talked with the team a little bit. They just happened to be in line when I went to go get lunch. And it's interesting, the engine, the bottom end is a GTI 4-cylinder. The top end is from the Passat, and it's a 5-valve head that they're using. So they managed to mate the two together, custom intake manifold, the whole 9 yards, as you would imagine, with a turbo engine. And the water that we saw them spraying with earlier or yesterday was, you know, to help cool everything down and give everything a fighting chance before they leave. Through and through, definitely one of those cool tuner cars. And it's nice to see something out of the ordinary and a little more modern from time to time. Not that I dislike any of the old stuff. I love the old stuff, and I enjoy and respect the new stuff. It's interesting, the Passat has one of the guys that's on the team. He was one of the engineers for VW, or excuse me, he went to school and for VW and became one of their master mechanics and had a tour with one of the engineers and saw how all the engineering went on the Passat and was super impressed on how the car went together. The Germans really spent a lot of time on that particular car. You wouldn't think so, and we all laughed that it's, you know, Aunt Betty's car, but they actually really made that car sleek and aerodynamic, especially on the bottom side of the car. mainly probably for the Autobahn for performance there. So that was one of the, I think, leading reasons why the Passat was selected for the Potter Brothers crew. Kind of cool. Anyway, there it is. There's the info on that 4-cylinder that is in the Passat. It's pretty funny. That Passat went faster than the production Charger, Daytona Charger that was just on the other side of them yesterday with 4 less cylinders. Yes, he is. Salty Frog Racing, definitely. I just met those guys today, and really a good crew, good group of guys. Definitely car enthusiasts. There you go. Yep, really good aero underneath, and that's what the gentleman said. Definitely has a good belly pan on the bottom. Help keep any of that weird turbulence and weird air pressures up from underneath the car. Keep it nice and stable. All right, on course now, 3720. Mustangs to go. Tim Baxter behind the controls on this run. The record is 224.331 as I'm getting back into the saddle. And once again, if Jerry didn't hear me, thank you, sir, for giving me the heads up on chiming in on chat and letting everyone else know that I was heading back. I went down to Mark and tended to him just a little bit. Brought him a new battery and some cold beer or water. All right, away we go. On course now, 3720. Through the 2 at 174.778. 2 1/4, 199.427. Mile 3. Mile 3, Bueller. Mile 3, 194.100. 194.100 through mile 3. We go to mile 4. Don't think we made it to mile 4. We're on out of the power at mile 4. Mile 3, 194.100, running on a 224 record for car number 3720. Tim Baxter behind the controls of Mustangs to go. So happy that you guys are enjoying the down course camera. That I've been really wanting that for a long time, as some of you may know. All right, I was under the impression that Speed Demon should be entering the staging lanes at some point with the B engine. Just a heads up to everybody. Take a peek out the door here, see if they've made an appearance. I see a trailer. That is for Valley of Fever. No Speed Demon yet. They pulled the E engine out after it decided to turn into a yard sale, and they're putting the Bravo engine in, the B engine. All right, here we go. Valley Fever, Car number 987. This is a F-engine blown fuel Streamliner. Jay Meager behind the controls. This is a 343.494 class record. This has a potential of being a 300+ mile an hour car. Let's see how we do. Come on, Jay. Get that Streamliner going. Through mile 2. 236.055, 2 1/4, 281.012. Mile 3, 290.625. I think I heard that the chute went out. I do believe that's the case. I think I heard shoot out for mile 3. Top speed going through mile 3, 290.625 for vehicle 987. Valley Fever with Jay Meager behind the controls. Respectable run, looking for that 343 class record. Looks like we're going to be on a brief course hold for a moment. All right, let's fix that. Looks like we're going to be on a brief course hold for just a moment. A little bit of cone abuse. Yes, Charles. Pete Ardema and Kevin Braun were here yesterday. What I don't remember is whether or not they set the record, or let me rephrase that, qualified for the record. I think they did, if I remember correctly, even in spite of Cal abusing the engine at the very beginning of the run. But I haven't seen them come through today, which is interesting. I'm not sure why. They must have, maybe they had an issue or they're waiting for later in the day. I'm not sure. Trying to remember Ardema Braun's car number, and for some reason that is escaping me at the moment. Because if I can remember the number, I could look it up in the computer. I thought they had like a low number, like 7 or something. On course now, that is a B engine blown fuel mini pickup, Salty Box Racing with Pern Miller behind the controls. Class record is 232.898. And Ardema Braun did run a 278.834 through mile 4, which did qualify them for the record, but I don't know if they had an engine issue or a transmission issue. I would have expected to have seen them this morning. Oh, it looks like my timing computer locked up, guys. There we go. Now it's back alive. Oh, that was really strange. All right, vehicle 662, blown fuel mini pickup, Salty Box Racing. Mile 2, 190.953. 2 1/4, 206.934. Mile 3, 211.104. Mile 4, 215.670. Exit speed of 219.783. And mile 5, 218.104 for vehicle number 622, Salty Box Racing. Billy Joe, thanks for the heads up on that one. That's a bummer. That's why we didn't see him. Yeah, I hate to say it. I did rib Cal when I saw him at the pizza place on Saturday night. It was pretty funny. Jokingly, I gave him a hard time for beating on Pete's engines, and anyway, it is what it is. It's all part of racing. Awesome, Billy Joe. That's awesome. Maybe if you like, you can share a little bit with us later. That'd be fun. No is a perfectly acceptable answer too. All right, next up, 8031. Vehicle 831 is on course now, going through 2. 198.727, running on a record of 268.240 with Tim Bryant behind the controls. Bryant Racing. Going through the 3 at 229.428. Mile 3 at 237.124. Looking for mile 4. Not quite to the 268 yet. He got about 30 miles an hour to go. Mile 4, 245.618. Will he go to the 5? And he's out of the power at mile 4. All right, up next, car number 554. Car number 554 class is gas Roadster. That is a C engine. That is 554 Racing Team with Craig Watts behind the controls. Class record is 258.803. Let's see how they do today. Car number 554 rolling on the course now. .554 ran yesterday, and their top speed was 185.766 through mile 4. Let's see how they do today in comparison. Hopefully, they came up with something good. Here we go. Through mile 2 at, computer's lagging a little bit, 174.369. He's running again on a 258 class record. 174, 2 1/4, 187.468. Mile 3, 190.109. Looking for mile 4. And they shut it down. Nope, mile 4, 191.168. Does he go for mile 5? He's looking for that 258. Does he have 60 miles an hour in him? I think he pulled the chute by mile 5. Let's find out. Yep, definitely yanked the power at mile 4. So 191.168 running on a 258 class record. That is vehicle number 554, C Gas Roadster. All right, up next, car number 128.
All right, I'm up here.
For how long?
You're up here. You can tell me when to leave whenever you want to.
As long as you don't shake too much, you're good. Ed Vaughn behind the controls of car number 128. I should probably stop talking to myself. I keep muting myself. Mile 2, 176.080. 2:04 through 2 1/4. Mile 3. How will Ed do in vehicle 128 through mile 3? And it looks like a turnout. All right, still on temporary course hold here for just a moment. That is Bill Lattin, SCTA chair, president. That is his car, White Lightning, there on the start line. Got a modified mini pickup, it looks like, on the other side of him. Still waiting on temporary course hold currently. This is the 76th running of Speedweek, for those of you just tuning in, hosted by Southern California Timing Association, Bonneville Nationals Incorporated. SCTA would like to thank all volunteers, sponsors, racers, families, volunteers. Without all you guys, this stuff would not happen at all, or even smoothly for that matter. scta-bni.org is the website. Make sure to check that out. They usually post daily results the day after from today. So later tonight or early in the morning, they'll have results posted. Make sure to visit. It usually takes a day or so for that stuff to happen. scta-bni.org. Make sure to stop by the merch shop for them and pick up a hat, pin, button. Support the love of land speed racing. Leave a little bit of your hard-earned cash there if you would. All right, here we go. Up next, Billy Latin, car number 69, White Lightning. This is a V4 BVFCC vintage fuel competition coupe. All right, Billy Latin's on the course now. He's looking for a clean run. Mark is trying to find him on the track. I can see him dead center. There he is. He's running. He's going. First 69 through mile 2 at 111.191, 2 1/4 at 102.186. Mile 3, this is Billy Latin behind the controls on this run. Waiting on mile 3. Will he go to the 3? Maybe not, judging by mile 2 speed versus mile 2 1/4. He may, and he's turned out after the 2 1/4. Nice strong run at 111.191 through the 2 mile. On course now, truck number 5037. This is Hagee Motorsports with Jim behind the controls. Looking for a 158.010 for this C-engined blown fuel modified mini pickup. Chevy S10 heading down course now. About to go through the second mile. Vehicle 5037 through mile 2 at 169.894, 2 1/4 at 143.159, mile 3 at 105.002, running on a 158.010 class record. Jim Miniker behind the controls on that blown fuel modified mini pickup. Next up, car number 199. This is a fuel Roadster, F-engine fuel Roadster. Baste Ruvo. Rolling onto course now, car number 199. Sounds like he might have stopped. No, he's rolling down course, just not off the push truck yet. What's going on here? He's off the push truck. Maybe can't find a gear. Hard to say on that one. All right, looks like vehicle 199 is basically a turnout. Got off the push truck and something happened. Didn't want to go forward anymore. Up next, car number 1815. Don't have any data on this car for some reason. Thought we had data on this car previously. $18.15. Yep, sorry guys, nothing on this car. Away he goes down course. Through the two for car number 1815. 184.447. Through 2 1/4, 202.014. Looking for mile 3. Will he go to mile 3? 207.682. Looking for mile 4, maybe. Is there anything left to be able to? Mile 4, 216.810. It's climbing. Climbing in speed. That is highly respectable. 216.810 through mile 4. Does he go to the 5? Chute is out at the 5. Exit speed was 221.587. Mile 5, 220.672. Nice run for vehicle 1815. No info on this particular vehicle. Reminds me I better check on the generator here real quick. It's been about 4 hours. Be back in 1 second. On course now, car number 9006, AA gas altered coupe through mile 2 at 188.316, 2 1/4, 207.060, looking for mile 3. Mile 3, 214.178, running a 286 class record. So you're going to go through mile 4, 218.424 through mile 18. Excuse me, through mile 4. It's getting late. Does he go through for the 5? He's running on a 286 class record. And sounds like shoots out after mile 4. Exit speed of 218.358. Mile 5 of 216.774 for vehicle 9006 AA blown gas altered. Now it's Mike Sagorski behind the controls on that run. On course now. Car number 1941. South Omaha boys, Joe Bailey, 106.671, running on a 265 class record. Vehicle 1941 finally made it through mile 2 at 106.671, 2 1/4 at 117.767, mile 3 at 122.589, mile 4 at 131.179 at mile 4. (1941) through mile 5 at 134.989. All right, let's take a second and pan around a little bit here after the next vehicle runs, which I think is going to be this Mustang here, 9320, vehicle number 9320. I don't believe that engine has a supercharger. What do you think? Sounds pretty darn good. I can definitely hear that supercharger. Man, does that thing sound awesome. All right, here we go. C blown fuel altered with Doug Johnson behind the controls on this run. This is going for a class record of 255.764. That is a C blown fuel altered vehicle 9320 on course now. On that one, definitely a Pro Charger. All right, there you go. Through the 1213.154 for vehicle 9320. 2 1/4 at 243.171. Mile 3. Mile 3, 251.840. Remember, he's running on a 255 class record. Can he get 5 miles an hour at mile 4? Come on, buddy. Whip those horses, Doug Johnson. Get that car rolling. Mile 4, 240. He's out of the power, 240.527. Mile 3, 251.840 for car number 9320. So close to that 255 class record. Valiant effort. All right, let's take a second here. We're going to swing the camera around here just a little bit, give you guys an idea of what's left in line. Speed Demon was supposed to come and run, but haven't seen him pop in a line yet. Still an hour left of running, so anything can happen between now and 5:30. On course now, car number 984, that is an I. Fuel, Lakester, Shimmer and Sun Racing, Dirk Shimmer behind the controls. Looking for class record 221.183. Going through 1.5, into the 2. Through the 2. Computer's a little slow, waiting on the time. Not sure what's going on there. It's long past the 2 and 2 1/4. Don't see a time just yet. Well, waiting for the computer to kick in. My computer, my live timer has frozen up here, so it'll take a minute, I guess, before that loads in. Not sure what's happened there. There we go. Mile 2, 181.780. 2 1/4 at 194.614. Mile 3 at 196.584. Mile 4 at 199.322. Exit speed of 200.276. Mile 5 at 200.296. And looks like I need to change a battery out, guys. Give me just a second. We'll make that happen. Camera battery just died. Give me 1 second. We'll fix that right away. All right, got a new battery in the camera. Take a second to boot up. Well, Bueller. Should have kicked on by now. It's taken so long. should be on. It's time to change the receiver battery also. All right, one more, guys. I'll take an extra second here to change that battery out. 1 minute. It's interesting about the time the transmitter goes out. So does the camera. That's good to know on the newer equipment. One minute, guys. Booting up now. Receivers booting up. Don't panic just yet. This is all we get down at the other end. Camera resting. All right, camera's back up and rolling. And that ends the test of the emergency broadcast system. That was only a test. All right, here we go. Bike number 6912, Schwartz Racing. That's Nikolai Schwartz behind the controls, running on a record of 203.121. That is a 1350cc fuel bike, modified fuel. Grabbing for gears, heading down course. Let's see, does Mark get him? No. Looks like we're shooting through a potato today. There's the bike. Itty bitty spec. The point of this shot is the sound, more than anything. Gas in the generator's good. Checked that just about 10 minutes ago, Jerry. Thanks for the reminder on that one. Lots of stuff to maintain while you're rolling out on the salt. I do appreciate all you guys chiming in and reminding me. That's, you never know, I might forget. It's kind of funny, I was just panning with that camera and said, hey, the battery's a little low, I think I better change it. And then I just came back in and sat down and started talking. There you go. All right, bike number 6912, mile 2, 172.112, 2 1/4, 180.698, mile 3 at 179.575. Looks like he's out of the power at mile 4 at 152.766, and he turned out just after mile 4. Once again, bike numbers 6912, 1350cc, modified on fuel. 179 at mile 3, well, let me back that up for a second. 2 1/4, he did 180.698, mile 3, 179.575, mile 4, he was out of the throttle, 152.766. All right. I would be an engine designation, sir. That would be India engine. That motorcycle does not sound happy whatsoever. I think it's trying to tell you something. Anybody an engine whisperer? Understand what that engine is speaking currently? right, 1441 is being a pain in the butt. That motorcycle does not want to run right now. Staring down the salt, and it's just a little scared. Rider's going to go back and talk some sense into it. 532 heading down pit row, or heading down the staging lanes, excuse me. All right, next up, car number 832. And for the gentleman that was asking about the I engine, India engine, that is 46 cubic inch to 61.99 cubic inch. So right around a liter or so approximately. On course now, car number 832, that is an E engine, Echo engine, blown fuel Roadster, Ayers and Son entry. Eric Ayers behind the controls, looking for a 253.446 class record. Let's see how he does. This is usually a good runner at El Mirage. Definitely a good runner at Bonneville. Car number 832 past mile and a half and heading towards 2. 196.170 mile 2, 2 1/4, 216.697 mile 3. Mile 3, 222.804. Heading the right direction for that 253 class record. Can he get it in the next couple of miles? Mile 4, does he have enough in that motorcycle, or excuse me, in that blown fuel Roadster? 233.711, and the chute is out at mile 4. Still a respectable run, about 20 miles an hour off the record of 253. Respectable run for Eric Ayers in 832. All right, what's going on here? Nobody's on the front line. There's one bike. Thought Speed Demon was coming up. I think it's time to do a checkup here. What's going on? What is happening? All right, let's do a little panning shot here on course 1. I don't see any cars on the front line here. What seems to be the major malfunction? There are cars in staging lane. It's about a half a dozen, and for all you Alex Taylor fans, she is back in line. I think I see Valley Fever. If that's not Valley Fever, then no, that's Jeff Stillwell. 7707 is in the 3 lane. Got Alex Taylor. And I think I see the Real Street 240Z all the way in the back. Let's go ahead and swing the camera around here and give you guys a bit of a gander. We got the 510 Racing guys back. Little bike action from course 2. Right now on the line, we got car number 522. You need a battery? Is that what you're saying? I can't hear you. Push the check button on the back of the battery. On the back of the battery? Yeah, but what's the battery actually say? It doesn't have a check button? Okay. And you don't have another battery? Okay. Alright, let me drag one down to you because... fuck. Jeff Stillwell is about to run, so he's up on the line, so... well, Speed Demon should be coming up at some point. Yeah, but we gotta make sure you have power. So if you're at 1 bar, you're gonna run out at some point. Yep. All right. I'm gonna try. What? Yeah. Okay. All right. Thanks. All right. Well. Looks like I'm going to have to step away here for a minute. I'm hesitant here just a minute because we got Jeff Stillwell here on the line. Behind Jeff Stillwell, what do we have behind Jeff? We got Alex Taylor behind Jeff. All right. I think I'm going to risk this, guys. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do picture in a picture. I run risk of running the audio at the other end.
Hey Siri, call Ron Main.
Calling Ron Main
So
mobile.
we're going to have Mark Brazo's audio going as well from, in case Stillwell runs, and I'm caught in the middle of the show. Alright, I'll be back next minute, guys. I got to help you guys on autopilot.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 811-852-370005 is not available. At the tone, please.
Hello? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sitting out here at the 1 mile. The camera focus issues. It's so freaking bright, it's so hard. Well, I do, but the thing is the shitty finder I gotta use, I can't have glasses on. So it's a little teeny. You can't see the screen. Let's use this. Yeah. Well, we'll make
I don't know if the Speed Demon is the buckler just running. I don't know if they can make it down fast enough to make another run.
Yeah, there's someone in line right now, Jeff Stillwell.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who he is.
Yeah, no, that's a modified Roadster, but he runs strong.
Oh, you can listen to it if you want. It's not coming second.
No, I gotta get back in here and this stuff down. But look, now you know if the Speed Demon runs.
Well, I was just talking to Tim, because Tim said he was going to come out here with another battery, because he didn't want me to run out of battery, because I told him I was low. I want to get out of here. This sucks going around today. It's less work, but it's just freaking boring, and you can't have radios going. I don't know what's coming or going. It sucks. But anyway, he's bringing a battery up to me.
Yeah, but I think they're going to quit at 5:30, so there's no reason to give you a battery.
Well, who said that?
Yeah.
Who said they're closing at 5:30?
That's what Jeff's on. Because you see already in cars flying down there.
Alright, well, we were kind of hanging for the Speed Demon with a high-speed shot, but... Alright, I'll keep you posted, I guess.
Come down, because you're below the 2.5, aren't you?
Yeah, but I'm the only little bit of shade in the world facing the complete opposite way. but you could run the freaking farm and daily surface. There's so much shit going by, so noisy, and I had just a little teens for the shit for the longest time. So, yeah, I wouldn't know. Oh, I can't wait to leave. I want to go back to that Italian restaurant. They haven't eaten anything today. It's like 2 apples and protein drinks. I think that's it. I had chicken piccata. It's really good. And the girl said, oh, that's my favorite. Yeah, I was thinking of that Gio Parmesan. Alright. Bye. Go bye. Ron says we're stopping at 5:30?
Approximately.
Yeah.
Normally shut that off.
Hey Siri, call Tim announcer. got my autofocus back. It must have been the battery. I got the autofocus back. It must have been the low battery. Hey, how you doing? I got the autofocus back. Must have been that battery was so weak. All right. Yeah, it lasted all day.
That's surprising, huh?
All right. So we're good. All right, bud.
quarter, 220.489. He's beyond the threshold, or close to the threshold. Mile 3, 231.648, definitely beyond the threshold. He's turned out at 3.5. I do believe he gets to claim that record for blown fuel modified sports, taking the impouncer 231.648 at mile 3 after running a 230.637 previous run at the 3rd mile, running on a 220 class record. Congratulations, Red Stauffer in that 240Z. Audio check 1 2, audio check, audio check, audio check 1 2. Is that better, Tommy? And I just lost the camera for some reason. Huh. I think I lost the transmitter. Well, that's a shame. All right, gotta change that battery. One moment, guys. I think it overheated is what it did. Alright guys, camera's booting back up again. Battery died on the transmitter. That battery was supposed to last all day and it did not. That looks like a bad battery. Booting back up, 1 second. There we go, now we're back up. Alright, where are we at now? Yeah, you're right. Sorry, guys. I had to get the camera out of the sun, too. Bear with me. here we go. Car number 400. Don't have any info on this car, I guess. It's probably a licensing run. It is a licensing run. So don't expect to see anything more than 200 if they make it down course. Sounded like the engine died just after it got off the push truck, so I don't think it's going to see a good run. Unfortunately, hoping for a clean run when it comes to your licensing run. Wind is currently downwind, and earlier I said that you know, the wind was at 5 or 7 miles an hour. It feels like it's a lot more than that. It feels like it's more like 15, but I guess the wind meter doesn't lie. All right, that was supposed to be for a C license run, and it was a turnout. Oh, good point, guys. It was a 235 qualifier. She qualified at 235. Alex Taylor, that is, guys. Just a quick correction on the chat there, guys. Alex Taylor ran 235 on a smaller record. Record was only like 223. She ran 235 last run at mile 3 on a 223 record, and she backed it up both times at a nearly about one run at 235, one run at 237. So just as a heads up, previous record was 223 for Alex Taylor. On course now, bike number 3339. This is another record return run. Happy Life, No Wife Racing with Chico behind the controls. Record is 173.686. Bike number 3339. Previously, to qualify for this record, he ran a 171.669 and 2 1/4, 171.021 at the third mile. Let's see how Chico does this time around. Mile 2, 166.714, 2 1/4, 173.233, almost to that threshold of, so 173.686. Mile 3 is 173.523, and he's off the power. Did not quite get to that 173.686, but this is an averages game, so we'll see how that works out for him. The record not sure he's going to make it on that one. We'll see. All right, next up we have an S10. That's 510 Racing on the line, and it looks like we have a two-stroke motorcycle. Bike number, what is that, 2856 maybe? And he did. He missed the qualifying by 15/10 of a mile per hour. It was so close, Chico. Man. Yep, racing should end here close to 5:30 local, which is mountain time. There are still a few cars left in line. Okay, I think these are record return runs. If not, should be record return runs currently. Although I don't remember 510 Racing getting a record on this course. This particular bike should be on course 2, and he's over here on course 1. Bike number 2866. That is a 250cc motorcycle. VFW post 2866 with Kurt behind the controls. Class record is 100.982. Was that Derek? Yes, we could bring out the calendar brigade jokes if it was Derek, couldn't we? Jeff ran 7707, 1 minute on that, and I'll get you that info. 7707, Jeff Stillwell, 278.971 through the 4th mile, which he pretty much gets locked in on that run. Once again, Jeff Stillwell in car number 7707, 278.971 through mile 4. Currently on course, flipping the pages on the calendar, 250cc motorcycle, waiting for him to go through mile 2, running on 102.982 record. I think this is a record return run. Alex Taylor did get her record run, just heads up everybody. All right, mile 2 at 76.120. 2 1/4 at 80.854. Alex Taylor. Deet, I'm not sure who Alex Taylor is. Could you explain? Maybe you can grab a box of crayons and kind of draw me a picture a little bit. I'm not really sure. Billy Joe, it's good to see you. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We'll definitely miss you tomorrow. All right, that 250cc bike made it to the 3rd mile at 80.985 and turned out just after the 3 mile. All right, car number 510 on course now. That is a blown fuel modified mini pickup, 510 Racing with Jack Albright behind the controls. Went through mile 2 at 189.278, 2 1/4, 209.665. Mile 3, 187.343. Will he go to mile 4? I do believe, I'm not sure if this is a record return or not. Mile 4, 127. He's out of the power at mile 4. Bike number 1920 on course now. It's a 2000cc motorcycle, modified partially streamlined push rod blown fuel. That's a mouthful for a motorcycle. Such a small vehicle for such a long designation. Colden Chief is the entry with Wayne Colden behind the controls. Class record is 188.892. And we are out of vehicles on course 2, and we're about to get word on whether or not we get to shut down for the night. We'll see here in just a minute. We're waiting for the race director to let us know. Bike number 1920 through mile 2 at 180.586, 2 1/4 at 192.883. Waiting on mile 3. He's running on a 188 class record, 188.892. He's definitely surpassed that, going 192. 196.442 through mile 3. Really putting a bump on that record. Does he go to mile 4? Mile 4 at 197.727. Wow, congratulations, Wayne Colden. Does he go to mile 5? What is left in this bike? Is he going to go 200? Will he go 200? Let's see. Waiting for that exit speed in mile 5. And I think it might be a turnout at this point. Regardless, 197.727 through mile 4 for bike number 1920. Bumping that record from 188.892. Great job, Wayne Colden. All right, again, I think we're out of vehicles. I think we're shutting down, but I'm not really sure yet. Waiting on official word from the race director on whether we get to come out on time and get to dinner on time. Wind is starting to pick up a little bit.
You confirm that that was our...
Oh. All right, well, I just got word it sounds like we're calling it an evening, guys. We get to get off the salt on time. It is currently 5:30 local. This is Mountain Time, 5:30. Appreciate everyone tuning in and hanging out for the day. Once again, thank you all for the positive and negative and all the tips and the heads up and the phone calls and the team visits and all that fun stuff. Remember, guys, tell your friends of your teams, come visit me up in the tower here at the start line and give me the lowdown on what you're doing. Be a great benefit for everyone. Thousands of people watching all day long. Again, really appreciate it. SCTA, Southern California Timing Association, Bonneville Nationals Incorporated. Once again, would like to thank all volunteers, sponsors, racers, all spectators. Without you guys, this stuff can't that can't happen. Wow. Be sure to visit scta-bni.org, scta-bni.org. And, of course, lsrlive.com for the easiest way to tell your friends on how to find the live stream. Be sure to like and subscribe if you would. Great benefit. Please like and subscribe the YouTube channel. Until tomorrow, same bat time, same bat channel. We'll be back up at approximately 7:30 Mountain Time tomorrow morning. Until then, have a great evening, everybody. Thank you for tuning in.